Frontier Survival, what's up? GLM, what's up? How's everybody doing? I believe it's Friday night. Something like that. Rhino, what's up? Y'all hear me all right? When I turned on when I went to StreamYard, it said that they're having issues with Android devices and echoing. So they said if your guests have echo, have them put on a headset. So I figured since I have an Android, I'll just go ahead and put on the headset. Hear me good? Cool. Cool beans. We just been playing some Red Dead today. Same old, pretty much. Wonder if we're gonna starve to death before we get Biden out of office or not. I know. I've gained weight. I've gained a lot of weight in the last couple months, but it ain't from eating too much. It's from hell. Road Warrior snack cakes has been our meals for a couple days now. Snack cakes and some donuts that the neighbor gave us came from the food pantry. Right. Wild Miles and Edits, what's up? Yeah, if we don't do something about this Washington situation, man, I ain't gonna make it. Glad I don't smoke menthols. He'd be coming after me for something else. Not only he'd be trying to starve me to death, he'd be trying to take away my cigarettes too. But YouTube don't like me smoking on here either, but I don't monetize these live streams, so. Kids, don't smoke cigarettes. Just saying, don't do it. Don't vape either. That shit ain't no better. Rhino, what's up? What? How'd that? What the hell? Did you have to renew your subscription or something, Rhino? Because the first comment, his name was Black, just regular, and then when he commented again, it said he's a member. Is yours like that? You show him as a member on his first comment, where he said hola, hola. Maybe he deleted that one or something. So I can highlight it. See, it's there for me. It's about to pop up. Watch up on my picture. Weird. Yep. Hillbilly Lost in Translation is yeah. I'm live on it. Lost in Hillbilly, Dobson, and Hillbilly Psycho. Went live on all three YouTube channels. Well, three of my YouTube channels, I should say. I can't say all my YouTube channels, but I went live on three of my YouTube channels. The three main ones, the three that was the main ones that started it. Yeah. Bud Files, what's up? Oh, I see, Ron. Yeah. Okay. He commented from Lost and Hillbilly. So when he commented on that, I don't have members over there. Yeah. And there's no members over there because that channel's not monetized. So yeah, I got you. Now I see. See, it doesn't tell me what if when I'm just straight through YouTube, three different channels. It don't tell me where each comment comes from. It just shows YouTube. You know, and you got the same picture, of course, because you're commenting from the same channel. But yeah, I'm live on all three channels. Yeah. So if you comment on Hillbilly Psycho or Lost in Hillbilly,
Bud Files, if they're still alive, and tell them I apologize because we missed
you
their
still
live.
live, Bud Files? I didn't even know you were live.
It was a little bit ago. They was live or they did a premiere. I'm not sure.
Or was that a premiere? Wow, I got Lost in Hillbilly Translation, Hillbilly Psycho. They're using the same title, weirdos. I do not have a notification for Bud Files. No, I do not at all. What the hell?
Wild mods and edits said weed is legal, mostly.
Yeah, yeah, legal in Ohio in like 28 days now. Yeah, it'll be legal. Supposedly, it's still illegal for the next, until 30 days after it was voted in by the people. And it barely passed. I mean, it only passed 56 to 44. But I found out the county I live in, dude, nobody voted for that shit in this county. It was a big fucking no for us, but it doesn't matter because the whole state it's state law now. Fuck them. Cameron, what's up? Yeah, Brian let me know that. He said you should have seen the fucking numbers. But Fayette County voted that shit down big time. But it didn't matter because the rest of Ohio fucking pushed it through.
Fayette County voted it down.
Fuck yeah, they did. Yeah, they voted no like a motherfucker around here. Are we talking Fed wise? Oh, I wish it was legal federally. No, the state of Ohio has we just passed it on our November 6th election. We've had medical for a couple years now, but we just passed on November 6th recreational marijuana. But no, it's still not legal federally, of course. Yep. If Trump might be the only person to do that for us, man. And he said he was going to do it the last time he ran. And I mean, I told everybody I was disappointed that he didn't, but I wasn't mad at him. And I don't like Trump. I do not like Donald Trump whatsoever. Don't get me wrong. But the fact is, I wasn't starving when Trump was in the fucking White House. Whether I liked the man or not, he was way better than what the fuck we got in here right now. You know, and I mean, he couldn't legalize weed like he said he was going to, but he was also busy using his executive orders to fucking make sure we had money in our pocket. You know what I mean? So, meow, Ashley. Don't know, Cameron. Because my dude down the street, man, he's thinking it's still going to be cheaper at the medical dispensaries. And me and his kid both think that if you've already got a medical dispensary set up, why don't you just fucking sell recreational also? It doesn't make sense to me why the same store can't sell recreational and medical. Because he's going to keep his medical card and everything.
They would have to change their whole system, their computer systems and everything. They would have to change everything.
But why?
I don't know.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. The same thing I told Brian. When it's legal, recreational, you don't need your fucking medical card at all no more. You just go buy the shit, or grow the shit. We're allowed to grow 6 plants per person, 12 per house, Yeah, 10, 11. Well, it's yeah. If I get $10 gram around here, it's probably not very good. But if I pay 15 or 20, if I pay 20, it's going to be what they call gas. Why they call it gas, I don't know, but gas will knock you on your ass. Yeah, I mean, if I pay 20 a gram, it's going to be some good. But if I pay 10 a gram, it's going to be weed. It's about all you say about it. But one spot, one controlled location. Yeah, but see, that's what I like about the fact we're allowed to grow it, man. Because like I said, six plants. If it's a single person house, they can grow 6 plants, and as long as there's 2 people in the house, they can grow 12. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ashley. But my buddy said he's going to keep his medical card because he's convinced that it's still going to stay cheaper buying a medical than it is recreational. And I think even if they are stupid like Colorado was at first, and they fucking put it out for $60 an eighth and fucking $30 a gram, they're gonna realize nobody's gonna buy that shit. You know, they're not gonna fucking do it, and they're gonna figure that out. And just like Colorado did, they're gonna have to drop that shit down. They're gonna have some $20 eighths, some some $25 eighths, some $30 eighths, some $5 grams, some $10 grams. You know, if they don't do that, they're not going to compete with what's already fucking out. You know what I mean? Oh, you think the dispensary is going to be $10 a gram? About
What
like
she
New
saying?
Mexico, we have some $5 gram shops. Yeah, yeah. But see it depends on where you're at, Cameron. Because like I'm quite sure if I go to an Ohio dispensary and I pay $5 for a gram of something, it's probably not going to be that great. But at the same time, I could go to California and I'd probably have to shop around a little bit, but I'd probably find one that had some $5 shit that'd be like, woo, yeah, baby, you know what I mean? But I looked into it. Hell yeah, Ashley. Now my sister drove to Michigan all the time. It's the same. Yeah, yeah, cheap up there too. Because I don't know if they did the high shit like Colorado did. Colorado put some stupid prices on there when they first legalized, but they realized nobody was buying it because they was like, I ain't gonna fucking pay that when I can make a phone call and get it for half that price. You know, $60 an eighth when they can call the dude and get it for 25 or 30. Why are you gonna do that? Cali is expensive as fuck. Not really, Ashley.
You can get an ounce for $50.
I've seen ounces, good, decent ounces for $50 out of California. Gotten some pretty good weed, about on par with everything I've smoked. Right for five, Cameron, $5 a gram. That's pretty good then. My buddy smokes amazing. Oh, makes amazing edibles. Oh my God, one bite, you're high as fuck. Hell yeah, high as a kite. Hell yeah. I mean, the cost of living, laugh out loud. One hit, you're high as the cost of living. That's pretty high right there. That's what we need. We need some weed called the cost of living. Get you as high as the cost of living is. Anybody want the linky link? And I don't even know, man. I mean, I know it's still next year, but is Trump even running? You know, and I mean, I can't believe I give a shit, but I do. I ain't gonna lie, I do, man. Because this system we got going right now ain't working. It's not working for the fucking poor. I can tell you that. You know, the rich are probably doing fine off this system they got in place, but ours ain't ours ain't doing too so hot.
Ashley said, hell yeah, brand that shit really and patent pending.
You're right. Don't know if Trump's running. See, I mean, I keep hearing he is. Every
Ashley
every
said he believes he is.
everything I hear says he is. But I also know they're still fucking they're still dragging him into fucking court over shit too. You know. And one judge I watched this thing the other day. It might have been on Coco, and this one judge, I guess, um, everything went through with Trump's thing saying that it was done deal, but the judge refuses to acknowledge the decision made by the people he's supposed to listen to, and he refuses to acknowledge it, and he's still dragging the shit out. And Trump basically called him a bitch without calling him a bitch. You know, all rich are getting overtaxed now too. So just not the richy rich, just the mediocre rich, the ones that only got millions in the bank instead of billions. 99.9% share. Yeah, I might have to get registered then. How long do I have to register before I'm allowed to vote? Does anybody know? So I got to get an ID before I can register. Does
We
anybody
both
remember
have to
that?
now.
Huh?
We both have to now.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe it. But if Trump's running, man, I got to get my shit together so I can vote. If Trump's not running, I'm not
If
voting.
there's anybody better than what we got now, I'll vote. I ain't even joking.
Yeah, I mean, but if it comes down to fucking Biden and Kamala or fucking Alexander Cortez, whatever the fuck her name is, you know, no, no,
No, I agree with that.
no. My shovel is just a nub from trying to dig out from this crap. Right? Right, Rhino? We're in a hole so fucking deep we can't see daylight. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Even the food pantries are running out of food around here, man. And that's not even a joke. They ain't even got no peanut butter to give people no more. 29-month member. Hell yeah, Rhino. That's freaking awesome, brother. Appreciate you. Love life familiar, baby. That's a motherfucking dress for success right there. Y'all see the new
You
clothes,
gotta
man.
change it.
Huh?
You gotta change the pants and shit.
Change the pants,
They're so clashing, man.
right? That's what makes it me. My tie matches my
It
pants.
looks horrible.
The tie matches the pants.
Your tie and your pants suck, and so does that vest.
I got a purple tie. You should ensure your application reaches the Office of Board of Elections of the Secretary of State no later than the voter registration deadline the 30th day before the election at which you want to vote. All right. So as long as I'm registered at least 30 days before
Yep.
GLM, when I first met Dabo, I thought that was his hair for the longest time. You ain't the only one. You ain't the only one. I had a lot of people come in thinking that was my hair. People even watched my reaction videos thinking that was my hair. I wish I had hair right there. I'd dye it this color. I'd rock that shit. Look like Ron, from Harry Potter. All right, I'm gonna drop a linky link in case anybody wants it.
I
Copy it
know you
first.
didn't have no takers that time, huh?
Right? They's like, fuck
Nobody
you, we
said
ain't
that.
coming up there. So nope, we ain't coming. We don't want no fucking link. Well, guess what? I'm gonna give you a fucking link anyway. We think about that on all three fucking channels. Yes, we are live on Dobson Explicit, Hillbilly Psycho, and Lost in Hillbilly Translation. Because those channels ain't done nothing for a minute, so I figured it was time to wake them back up. Because if we're setting in for a long fucking winter like I think we are, y'all's gonna get sick of seeing me, but I'm not apologizing. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Yep, see, we are live on Hillbilly Psycho, Lost in Hillbilly Translation, and of course, it was raining and snowing over here. Fuck that shit, Cameron. You keep that fucking shit down there, man.
It was only 45
Hey,
degrees today.
yeah, well, it was only 45
And
here.
they're
It's getting
saying it's going to be
close.
noticeably colder tomorrow.
It was 45 here today, and they're saying noticeably colder tomorrow, so probably 30s tomorrow. So it's getting close to that shit here. I don't want no fucking snow yet, man. I want snow one day a fucking year, period. December 25th. That's the only fucking day I need snow. And it can snow on the 24th, as long as the snow is on the ground for the 25th. And then it can go away on the 26th, and Willie's happy.
We can deal with it for a weekend.
And you're clear down south, man. You're way fucking farther south than we are, and you're getting snow already. That's kind of scary. And see, I've seen so much difference in the weather like that, man. Are you guys used to getting snow this early, Cameron? Because if that's a big difference from what normally happens, man. Because I put a lot of thought into this shit, man. More than what I should probably, but I've seen weather patterns change. Places getting fucking hurricanes that didn't used to get hurricanes. Places getting tornadoes that didn't used to get tornadoes. You know, like the Earth really has shifted off of its fucking axis and it's spinning and it's wobbly.
Hurricanes are and everything's out
You
longer
know,
than what they
yeah,
usually are.
yeah. California never seen a hurricane, and all of a sudden it gets hit with one in 2023. You know, fuck.
Usually, yeah, we get snow by now.
All right, all right.
He said we got snow the day after Christmas last year.
Day after, that sucks. Cali, Cali got snow last year all winter. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah. You and Jeffrey both told us about it. Of course, Jeffrey's he's Northern Cal anyway. I just read about a Christmas story. The firefighters used the foam to extinguish the fires as snow for that movie because it was a mild winter.
I got a little confused on that.
The movie Christmas Story, they used the foam for the snow. Is that what you're saying?
Maybe she meant to say phone.
Huh? That's what I read. What'd you read?
Oh, I thought she said phone.
Foam.
That's what I was thinking.
FOAM.
Yeah,
Foam.
when you read it, I thought she said phone. I was like, wait, what? Okay, yeah, it makes sense now. I ain't confused no more.
Yeah, Christmas Story. I love that movie. I like the second one too. If you ain't seen the second
Okay,
one,
does she even know about
yeah.
that
Do
one?
you know a Christmas Story? Have you seen it? That was pretty good. Can't see nobody's comments but yours. They might be on different. They might be on different channels. Spider Baby. I'm on Dobson, Hillbilly Psycho, and Lost in Hillbilly Translation. So they could be on different channels. That'd be why. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Ashley. Yeah, she's talking about the movie Christmas Story. Um, they used fire foam because there wasn't enough snow.
Yeah.
Ain't no wonder Ralphie cried when he got snow in his face. Poor guy. Mom used to bundle me up like that when I was a kid too. Jesus. Yeah, Christmas story, man. I was really shocked at how much I liked that movie.
Dude, I
You ain't
love
heard
the
of it?
second
She
one.
ain't heard of it. Oh, dude, you got to check it out, Ashley. We seen it on one of the apps. It'll probably be back this year. Which app was it? Netflix, Peacock.
Did we buy it?
No, we
We
didn't
don't
buy it.
have
We
the
watched it on
DVD.
one of the apps.
Okay.
I own Christmas
It
Story, but
was
I don't have the
either.
second one.
God, it could have been Hulu.
Yeah, it was Hulu or fucking Netflix or something. But a whole bunch of
We'll
Christmas
find it
movies
again, and
and
I'll take a
yeah,
picture of it when we got
yeah,
it
we'll
up there and
find it. But
send
it's
it to you.
called A Christmas Story. That's what it's called. And he comes home as an adult. It's still Ralphie.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's still Ralphie.
even
It's
the kids he
yeah.
grew up with.
The kids he grew up with, Farkas and all them, they're all the same people, just growed up. Yeah, he's all growed up. Cameron knows. Yep. You'll shoot your eye out. Yep. He damn near did too. Christian, what's up? It's only saying there's one person waiting. Which one are you in, Spider Baby? You in one of the hillbillies?
Yeah, she got to be. She's
Yeah, you
going
got
to.
to be in one of the hillbillies. Ashley Brady added a video on Instagram. I don't have the other channel. You'll have to drop a link because it's saying I'm the only one in here. All right, which one are you in? You're in Hillbilly Psycho. You don't have Dobson. Uh, Somebody else gonna have to do that for me. I don't think I can do that from here.
One more day.
Spider Baby said I don't have the other channel. You'll have to drop. Oh, you don't have Hillbilly Psycho? Is that what you're saying? Maybe that's what she's saying. I need some weed so bad. They said no one wanted to fund that movie. What? Christmas Story? Oh man, I love that fucking movie.
Well, you need
Dobson, but I didn't get a notification for that one. I got you. Huh?
do you need me to say
I
something?
I think she needs the link for Hill. I think she's saying she don't have Hillbilly Psycho. I think that's what she's saying. What, y'all too busy come up on panel on Friday night? Did you get fresh batteries? This is Dobson explicit after all. I mean, if you're going to use a vibrator while you're in the live stream, this is the one to do it. I got a notification for Hillbilly, not the Dobson one. Oh, all right. I see. My bad. So she got a notification for Hillbilly Psycho, but she didn't get
Didn't
it.
get one for Dobson.
Yeah, she didn't get one for my main channel, which is weird. So what's everybody else up to on this Friday night? Last Friday night. Is that Katy Perry? Oh, Ashley got her.
So instead, tell her to send it to her on Messenger.
Hell yeah, Rhino, smoke one for me if you got it. Pick a Vader, what's up?
Dude, everybody smoke one for us if you got it. I really wish I was fucking
Yeah,
stoned right
everybody
now.
smoke something if you got it. That's why I guess I was the only one in there. Laugh out loud. Yep, that's how it usually goes. Jefferson, what's up? We could be better, Jefferson, but we are alive. So I mean, we are breathing. So I mean, like some of my family on here have pointed out to me, man. That is something to be grateful for. It's just to be breathing sometimes. Out of town, chilling in a hotel. Sorry about that burp, guys.
We'll be spending
Out of town,
Veterans Day
chilling.
with my fellow vets.
Veterans Day. Hell yeah, Christian. That's what I'm talking about. Hope somebody brought some good. I'm saying, just saying, man.
Did I show you that?
I don't know.
She posted it on Facebook. Did I show you a picture of the
Did
wreck that
Maria
she
show
took a
you
picture
that
of?
pic I took earlier of the wreck we saw, huh?
I'll have to go see if I can find it.
I'm ashamed it was a woman that did it. So don't tell Road Warrior that. He'll run with that shit. He said he was playing another game for a little bit and then he'd be in here. I just talked to him on Red Dead right before I went live.
Look,
I don't know how the actual fuck
she
she
said
did it.
this tops every wreck I've seen. Like how?
What the fuck? What's that big ass hole even there for, first of all? But
I looked at
yeah,
the comment and I was like,
how
yeah, how
did
do you
she,
miss that?
but how did she not see it?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. If I could show you this shit. Yeah. Look at that, guys. There's a big fucking hole in front of this parking lot for some reason. And this lady drove right into it. Now you got to roll back up there trying to drag it out.
Wait, hang on for a second. You got it.
Absolutely, Christian. Thank you for your service, brother. I might not like what our government uses our military for, but I still have the most respect for our servicemen and women. What your boss makes you do ain't is not your fault, and I'm not going to blame our veterans for that. I blame the same people that don't take care of the veterans after they have served this country. The ones that promise to take care of them after they serve this country, and they choose not to do so. Space cadet move, yeah.
She said, that's what I'm saying. They had to have a tractor help pull her out and get onto the tow
Oh, that's awesome. Yep, soldiers do what you're told, and I'm never gonna to hold that over their heads and hold them responsible for what they were doing, what they were told to do.
Jefferson said a key rule of
Driving is trying to avoid going into a giant hole in the ground. And I mean, when I first seen it, when she popped up over there, I thought it was a sinkhole.
yeah,
And I thought maybe it collapsed in front of her. No, that wasn't a sinkhole. It had a big ass bumper all the way around it. It had a parking bumper all the way around that son of a bitch. So she drove over that with all four wheels, not just the front tires. She went over with all four. Ba boom. When they say hole, it's a goal. What? Laugh out loud. When they say hole is the goal, it isn't that. All right, Ashley. I'll give you a sinkhole. I'll give you a sinkhole. Oh God. Yeah, Cam, you coming up?
the crazy part is there is a whip painted yellow all around it. That's why you
Yeah,
don't
that's
see
what
it
I'm
on the
saying. Yeah,
map.
that's what I'm saying. That's parking bumper. That's what I call that. Yeah. Yeah, there's a raised fucking bumper all the way around that hole. And she put all four fucking wheels inside that hole. All four fucking tires went across that thing. She didn't even hit the brakes when the front tires hit
Yeah, she went
it. She
all
just
in.
said, fuck it.
She said all
Yeah,
in.
I ain't going halfway. I'm going balls deep, baby. Yep, ain't just a tip. She's like, ain't just getting the tip. You getting the whole thing. Son said she looked pissed. I told him she needs to feel embarrassed, right? That's why. That's probably why she was pissed. She was so embarrassed at herself. She was pissed off. After my mac and cheese, oh hell yeah, gotta have that mac and cheese.
I'm still disappointed about that. I can't believe I forgot it was out there.
Mm-hmm. No, we
Well, you didn't remind me.
shouldn't have to.
Whatever.
Holy shit, Batman.
Maybe I'll. Oh, okay, that's just the mac and cheese.
Yep,
I thought it was actually.
yep. Yeah, I'd love to fucking been a fly inside the car or something when she hit that just to see,
Right.
just to hear what she said, talking to herself. You dumb bitch. You stupid bitch. You gotta blame us on something now. We got to say a fucking a deer ran out in front of us, a kid ran out in front of us, something. I was going to exit the parking lot, and there was an opening in the traffic, so I gave it a little more gas. And right after I gave it a little more gas, this kid came out of nowhere on a tricycle, like 2 years old, and I swerved to miss the kid on the tricycle, and I hit the hole. I would have came up with something.
Randall said better than shithole Batman.
Yeah,
Ashley said wrong hole, fool.
wrong hole. That's really the wrong hole.
Pete said this morning had a cheeseburger with onion rings, side of ranch.
Hell yeah. I don't know about ranch with my onion rings. I can't remember if I've ever tried that or not. I
Yeah,
only
steak
like
might
ranch.
piss you
Yeah,
off.
I only like ranch on certain things anyway. Pizza rolls and pizza mainly,
Yeah.
and cool ranch Doritos. Those shit, that shit's good. Just saying. We made something else. I like ranch dip. Certain chips. Um, we made some. Oh yeah, I remember. We
We
had
used to
this.
use the hot wings with
We
ranch.
had this dry pack of Hidden Valley Ranch powdered shit, and there was a recipe on it for chicken, and I had to mix it with mayonnaise
Yeah.
and put it on the chicken and cooked. Oh my god, that shit was so good, man. That shit was good.
It
You
rained.
gotta get higher up, babe. Oops. Just had some raisin canes. It's been too long since I had some. Yeah, we ain't got one of them around here yet. Hopefully, old Post is heading this way. Hopefully, old Post Malone's heading this direction. We got a Popeyes right down the road. We got a KFC. There's KFC out there too, ain't you? So we got a KFC in town and out of 35. Yeah,
Jeff,
which I wouldn't
Jefferson
recommend the one
said
at the
I
truck
got a
stop.
vehicle pinned under a guide wire for a power pole once. So I guess I may have driven into a whole lot more cars.
Wow. Yep. Got a vehicle pinned under the guide wire. I walk under one of those every time. Almost every time I walk up the road here. There's one in my neighbor's yard, and you got a vehicle stuck in there. I've never seen that before either. Lower, lower. Oh, yeah. Shit. This thing just jumped. Lower, lower, lower. Too low. Did you mean it when you called me pathetic? She ain't got nobody to blame. It's on the back roads in town. Only thing she can blame it on is
Is
the
the
rain.
rain, but by yourself
But by
riding home.
yourself and coming out of a parking lot, how fast was you doing coming out of that parking lot? You know?
There's one in the Phil Girdle area, but that's a bit of a drive for you guys, Christian said.
Yeah, yeah, I know where that's at. Yeah, it's pretty good ways. Yeah, it's Fields Erdel. That's Cincinnati, right?
I don't remember. Maybe.
I think that's Mason, Cincinnati area, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good ways from us.
She thought it was one big wet puddle. Wow.
Yeah, she thought. Yeah, she's just trying to wash a car. She thought it was free car wash.
Hey, we got a car wash like that in Hillbrook.
You drive through it like just driving
Big
through a
old
big
puddle,
hole.
yeah. Big ass long puddle.
Hmm.
But it's not a hole like that.
Right.
I mean, it's,
Oh, you're talking about down there where it floods at when it rains,
yeah.
down at the bottom of town.
Yep.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You know how many people drive through that to wash the car off? For real, seriously.
I know it's good to get all that salt off after the winter. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Optical illusion. Yep. Yeah, maybe she thought that was the off ramp. thought she was going down to the parking garage or something. Say, well, man, this really dirty guy standing outside the convenience store asked me if I wanted a free car wash, and I told him yeah, and he told me to drive down into the parking garage through that hole. Exit only. That was hard to get an exit out of that one. That took a tractor and a low boy. Yeah, that took a rollback and a tractor to get her out of there. Mr. Parker, what's up? I hung out with you as long as I could this morning, man. I eventually fell asleep. We're talking about this crash that Spider Baby took a picture of, a car wreck, and she put it on Facebook. Nobody was injured or nothing like that, but there was this giant hole in a parking lot with a big parking bumper all the way around it, and this woman put all four wheels over top of that thing and put her vehicle in this big hole all by herself. They had to bring in a rollback and a tractor to get her out. Spider Baby's son said she looked like she was pissed, but she should have been. She should have looked embarrassed. Yeah, I might have just left my car there, man. I might have just went home, just walked home, left the vehicle, sat there like hell with it. Somebody else can have it. Because if she messed the bottom of that thing up going in there, boy, that's gonna be some high dollar maintenance on that. Yeah, Mr. Parker, I had to put it up there, man. I'm not a Trump fan, but man, I'm starving to death, dude. And I think he's the only thing that might save me. I hope she lost her driving privileges, at least a point on your license. Well, that's probably all she got actually was a point on her license. Yeah, Ash, Spider Baby, you know if it was an elderly lady or not? Yeah, somebody stole it. I don't know what happened to it. Go back in the store you just left and file a police report. Somebody stole my vehicle from the parking lot. Oh, there it is. They put it in the hole out front. Said no, Ashley, but she was old enough to know better than that shit. I've crashed 5 times, totaled 2 cars. Nice. I've had some wrecks, but I've never done any major damage. Actually, come think about it, I've never wrecked a car. No, I haven't. My car was wrecked, but Ben was driving. I wasn't. He backed into a car at a gas station in Sabana, and then mom's car. There were some guys come to stop by the house. We had an old washing machine sitting in the parking lot, or out in the parking lot. We had an old washing machine sitting in the driveway that didn't run, and these guys stopped and asked if they could get it scrappers before I knew what scrapping was. And I told them yeah, and I told them I can move the car for them. Well, I was pretty young. I can't remember, but I was pretty young, and I went and got in mom's car, and I hit the gas instead of the brake, and I hit that washer and knocked that sucker about 20 feet back with the car. And I told him, I was like, "Oh, my bad, guys." And he was like, "Oh, that's all right. This is going to scrapyard anyway." I was like, "Cool." So it didn't hurt the car. It about destroyed the washing machine, but it didn't hurt the car. So, but that's the only thing I ever hit in a vehicle, and I was really really young then. I shouldn't have been trying to move the car, obviously. Oh. She looks around my age, maybe younger. Damn, no way she was the worst driver on the roads that day. So I'm sure it was fine, right? No shit, Cameron. Was it on the driver's side or passenger side? It must be getting hot or something.
What?
Head must be getting hot.
Probably with that hat.
About to shave my head again. Well, I'm about to look for my toboggans and my friggin' my what's that hat? Same as coveralls. They make coveralls too. Carhartt. Yeah, I got a Carhartt hat. If I find those, I might go ahead and shave my head again for the winter. I usually don't, but as long as I got something to cover my head up, I'll be all right. I could be wrong, but I see a lot of crazy shit even in the middle of nowhere, right? Yeah, people out in the middle of nowhere, nobody around them, just like she was. I mean, she wasn't in the middle of nowhere, but there wasn't nobody around her probably. And she thought she was taking the exit ramp. She was the worst wreck I saw in a long time. Man, passenger side, but I had all my buddies with me. Guy blew the yellow on his phone and iPad. Damn, damn. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, nobody got hurt in that one, Spider Baby. The vehicle probably wasn't in the greatest shape afterwards, but yeah, imagine nobody got hurt in that. What about yours, Cameron? Was everybody all right? That's bad when on a T-bone shop, man. It all depends on the speed they were traveling and the vehicle you were in, the vehicle they were in, and that's what people don't realize, man. Anybody driving like a 1948, 1950s vehicle, they're driving a tank, dude. Those things are made out of metal. That's a real car. You know, that ain't this fiberglass shit that they sell now. There's these fiberglass plastic cars, electric cars, man. If one of those gets hit by an old car, dude, there's nothing left of it. You know what I mean? And the old cars, it's gonna have a couple scratches on the bumper. You know what I mean? Just the airbags going off. We were in the old police Tahoe, totaled it. Yeah, but that's also probably what saved you, Cameron. For real, that Chevy Tahoe. Yeah, yeah, that thing can take a pretty good shot, and it did probably. And see that once again though, man. I mean, you take that Tahoe and compare it to a 1980 Suburban, dude. That Suburban's a tank. You know what I mean? Every inch of that truck's made out of metal. You know. Well, at least everybody was all right in that one, Cameron. But yeah, you guys should have sued the shit out of the other guy. I heard the airbags hurt, but at least you survived. Right, right. Every time somebody says something about airbags, I think about that movie. Shit, Blindside. Yeah, when dude's driving his truck and he's got the boy with him, they had a wreck. And he stopped the airbag. Mother-in-law just commented on my picture. She said that takes talent. That's funny shit. Blew the glasses right off my face. Other than that, it was more shocker than anything, right? Oh, I bet it did knock the glasses off. That's one of those situations. Whoever hit me better hope I can't get out of that vehicle very fast. They better hope I'm shook a little bit. Because if not, I'm coming. I'm going to drag them out of their car and I'm going to beat the face off their own fender. Down east, what's up? Pink headphones. I love my pink headphones. Yeah, I love my pink and purple. That's what. Hey, that's like I was talking about on my last live, man. You know, all these people bitching about transgenders and what people want to be and what they want to do. You know, I don't give a shit what anybody does with their own life, man. You know, because I can wear a dress, I can dress in full drag, and I'm still gonna go home and I'm gonna fuck my old lady that night. You know, so I mean, I just don't get all the energy that some of us spend uh, hating on other people for their choices. You know, because I mean, I got so many problems of my own. You know, trying to figure out where I'm gonna get something to eat, trying to figure out where I'm gonna get something to smoke. You know, just trying to figure out how we gonna survive. I got too much other shit to worry about than whether somebody was born a girl and wants to be a boy, or born a boy and wants to be a girl, or you know, somebody wants to identify as a fucking frog or a cat or a goat or a squirrel. You know, that's on them, man. But yeah, I love my pink, man. I love pink. I love purple. These were actually supposed to be Maria's. Mine are purple. Ugh. Yeah, here's my purple ones. Actually, they're mostly black, but they got some purple trim on them. And both of them's got lights. If you plug the other end of the wire in, there's another plug here. You can plug it into a power booster or computer or whatever, and it lights up. What? Huh?
I was asking you for where it was in the basement.
No, I don't see no Road Warrior in my basement.
You're right. You see a Road Warrior 13, 18.
Yeah, he's not in the basement. She said, "Is Road
What's
Warrior in your
up?
basement?" I'm like, "No, not a whole lot." This
Yep.
was this was in the busiest intersection in my little area,
Pika Fire, what's up?
Southern and Unser. My friend had it the worst. His arm went into the handle all the way to his elbow, scraped his off.
Damn.
LED, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's LED lights. Yeah, yeah. Are these LED lights in these headphones? You remember? I think they are.
I don't know. It's
About
been
like
too
a
long.
bike or skateboard wreck. Oh, I got you. I got you. Did it break his arm or anything like that, Cameron? Or nobody? Everybody got out with no broken bones, and I still would have sued his ass. But right, right, Jefferson. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that could have been real
Hmm.
bad. And like I said, it just depends on the vehicle that T-bones you too. That has a lot to do with it. If it was a big old truck or an older vehicle, or and like I said, the speed they're traveling at. Because I mean, you could take some of the new cars and you T-bone an old car, and you're going to die in the new car that you T-boned the old car with, because you ran into a tank. But an old car hit an old car, both cars drove away. you know, you drove the cars home afterwards. But new cars, they ain't no driving them afterwards. Road Warrior got an echo? I don't hear an echo. You guys hear it?
I don't hear any.
Hello, hello, hello,
Hello,
hello.
hello. I hear a little bit of an echo.
Could have lost his arm if it was any different, right, Cameron? Careful on the road. It's the other drivers you got to watch out for. Exactly, Spider Baby. I've said that for years, man. Because I mean, when the times I did drive, I've never had a driver's license, but when I did drive, man, I had to be super cautious because I couldn't afford to have somebody else, hit me or cut me off or do something to cause me to get into an accident because I wasn't driving legal, you know. So if they were driving legal and I wasn't driving legal, no matter what, that accident was going to be my fault. If somebody blew a stop sign and hit me, it's still going to be my fault for not having a driver's license. So I had to be super cautious. Yeah, Spider Baby said there is a slight echo. Huh?
Hmm.
Are you on your phone or computer?
Computer.
Oh, that's weird. Because I got a thing on StreamYard when I turned it on that said that they're having some bugs issues in Chrome with Android devices, but it said it's only Android devices.
That's weird.
And I'm sure you got your headphones on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's really weird. So I can see if my echo cancellation's on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. We'll check out my settings here. Echo cancellation is on.
So is mine.
Automatically adjust mic volume is on. Huh. I do not know, y'all. It's just like the problems I'm having with gaming. It's the reason you guys ain't seen us game in the last couple of days because I don't know what's causing that static shit when I'm gaming. The static sound cutting that's overbearing everything else. Well, then I unplug the headset and it goes away. It's just like, what the hell, man? I don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's either Xbox, it's Twitch, or it's Aircast, and it's probably Aircast, which is the only thing I have to pay for out of all that shit. which pisses me off when it's what you're paying for is what's fucking up. Like when I pay for StreamYard and it fucks up, it's aggravating. Because if it's going to kick you off your own stream and shit, then they should at least give you a fucking free month or something when your shit's fucking up on you. But no, you don't get none of that.
I'll go back out
New
and come back
Mexico is
in.
#1 for road rage, unfortunately. No shit, Cameron. All right, Road War. He's gonna go out and come back in, guys. See if it gets rid of the echo. Yeah, I don't hear it at all. So unless it's coming through this headset where I don't have it on my ear, so I can hear Maria if she says something. So New Mexico is #1 for road rage. Did not know that, Cameron. Did not know that at all. Told him when he ain't been to Dallas Fort Worth. #1 in the nation, he said. Damn. In Virginia, they don't know how to merge shitty drivers everywhere. Oh yeah, there is. I could set up town and I could do a live stream or something uptown, right in the center of courthouse, and just put my camera right on that intersection up there, and you guys would see some of the biggest idiots you ever seen behind the wheel of a car. It wouldn't take me, but it wouldn't take me. I, I can almost bet I'd get a wreck on film the first day, but no more than three. I guarantee you. If I spent 3 days up there, sitting there during business hours, during the heavy traffic hours, it'd take less than 3 days, and I'd have a wreck on live. Avoid it by going around it. Yep. Watch out for the others because you never know what they're going to do, and often they don't they don't know either. Exactly, Jefferson. Exactly. Yeah, you don't know what they're going to do because they don't know what the hell they're going to do. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Still a fucking echo.
Really? Well, that's fucked up. Wonder what the hell's causing it. See, fucking StreamYard, man. And they blame the other thing. They said it's a bug with fucking Chrome. But he's not on no fucking Android device. He's on a fucking desktop computer. There's no reason there should be a fucking bug there with the sound.
Yep.
It's worse now. No shit.
Oh, fuck this then. I'm getting off.
All right. I don't know what the hell's causing it, man. I'm assuming it's StreamYards. That's what I
Yep.
usually blame it on. Oh, he done poofed. Yeah, he done left. Nobody knows what a turn signal is, and eventually every lane in the NASCAR is the NASCAR lane until the low pulls off, till the law pulls up, right? Yeah, we got some bad ones around here. We got one right up by Beaver Creek. Is that Beaver Creek? Everybody talk. The cab always talks about. There's a wreck every fucking day.
It could be because they're usually
71 or 70 or something like that. It's one of the exit ramps up
yeah.
there. Yeah, I think it's up by Beaver Creek here. It's like 30 miles from us, or 20. Well, a little less than that, I think. But there's a off ramp up there, and cabs will tell you every damn. They say every fucking morning when they're taking somebody up there to Columbus, they go by there and there's a wreck at that off ramp almost every fucking day. It's crazy. Yeah, I couldn't hear the echo, but I'm sure it was there. He I think he put it on his phone because he heard it when it came back up. I don't know why it was there. I don't know why it got worse when he left and came back. I, man, I'm having so much problems with StreamYard now. And I told you guys, I knew. As soon as I paid for it, I knew it was coming. But this is the only way I can do the panel is with StreamYard. It's the only way I can have people come up here. I used to be entertaining sitting here by myself, but not so much anymore. But as soon as somebody else gets up here, so I'm not like, it doesn't seem like I'm just sitting here boring the shit out of everybody and being, you know, just, then as soon as somebody else comes up again, and hopefully they don't have an echo, I'm going to see if I can scrape something out of my bowl, which I doubt, but I'm going to try anyway. Yeah, we still need help, y'all. I'm finally coming to the realization, and I apologize to everyone. I realize that it's not just us that's suffering. It's not just us that's struggling, and and I understand that. And I've been doing a lot of bitching about our struggles, and if I've been ignoring other people's struggles, I want to apologize for that because I know we're not the only ones going through shit, man. I know that. I just bitch about mine more than some.
Everyone else doesn't.
Yeah, I'm a big old whiny bitch. Yeah, like Maria said, I'm just a little more outspoken. When I don't like something, I'll tell you about it. Wish they would have had fucking holsters to match that.
They're laughing at me.
Huh?
They're laughing at me.
Laughing at me. What? What you laughing
Call
at?
yourself a whiny bitch.
Because I call myself a whiny bitch. Yeah.
Like
Sometimes.
David said, it's all good.
Sometimes I am. I understand. But I want people to come on here and talk about their shit too. I mean, I think everybody understands. I'm not trying to stay negative, but sometimes negative things have to be talked about. But um, you know, I want people to be able to come on and talk about their shit the way they listen to me talk about my shit. You know, and I wish I was in a position to help somebody, but I'm not even in a position to help myself right now. Right, Spider Baby? Got to let the dogs out again, and I'll be up. All right, Ashley. Who let the dogs out? Ashley did. Yeah, that was shitty. I apologize. Lord, I apologize and be with the starving pygmies down in New Guinea. You going to hell for that one. Yeah, see, Cameron, he never comes on here bitching about his problems. He don't even brag about all that pussy he gets all over Nevada. I gotta tell everybody about all that pussy he gets all over Nevada. He don't even brag about it. He don't even feel like it's a feat. All his 200 kids running around Laughlin. You know, he doesn't even feel a sense of accomplishment out of that. Wish I could go back to work, but I have to take care of my grandson full time because I don't trust daycare, right? Ha ha OC. What's that? Is that Spanish? You speaking that Spanish on me? Mi no comprende español. No hable español. Ese. Sí, sí. My kids make up 18% of Laughlin's population. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
What's
What's
up?
up?
What's up, brother?
Not a whole lot. Same shit, different day.
Yeah, same here.
Hoping the fucking sky starts raining money.
I fucking wish so too, brother.
Because I think the only way the government's ever gonna send me anything is we get that fake haired fucking orange headed dude back up in there, man. As bad as I
Yeah, they
used to
told me all
fucking
that
hate
over
that
here.
man. Bad as I used to hate that man, dude. We need him back right now. Fuck. Hey, you guys ought to do it too. You guys ought to vote Trump for president. Make him president of both fucking places. Hell with it.
Oh, yeah. We need him fucking over here as well. I don't.
Hell yeah. He'd get shit in order, man. He tried. And they're still dragging him into court, man. They're trying to fuck up this election,
Yeah,
2024.
yeah.
They're trying to do the same thing they did before. But I think everybody knows if he's running, he's gonna fucking win. Because Biden has fucked up so much shit and still fucking up shit. You know.
Well, let's just put it this way. He knew what was going on in the fucking Middle East. And because
Right.
of all that shit happening over there,
Yep.
this weekend over here, there's going to be big protesters for pro-Palestine or whatever bullshit it's called. And
Oh, she already set the alarms peak. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, she don't give him the code, Cameron. Once she turns the alarms off, he can't even go outside and smoke a cigarette no more. I told him I'd be in the bathroom with the fan on.
but basically they fucking like Memorial Day, wherever you have in the States, we call it Remembrance Day over here, but
Right. Yeah.
they're gonna riot tomorrow right up until Sunday. So our fucking police now, they might be getting the army in. I don't know what they're doing. We don't know what's gonna happen today or tomorrow.
And see, they're shipping in tanks and shit into places like fucking Tennessee and shit over here, man. They're trying to. They're not even hiding it from nobody. They're coming in on fucking trains. You know,
Yeah,
tanks.
exactly.
Your tanks
But
being hauled in on trains to fucking Nashville, Tennessee. They ain't telling us shit like, oh, there ain't nothing coming. There ain't nothing happening. Don't mind the whole fucking army being shipped in on a fucking train right now. Yeah,
yeah,
but it pings her phone automatically when then she'll know. Oh, that's fucked up. I tell her she just have to get over that shit. Especially if you pay rent. If you pay her rent and you can't go outside and smoke a cigarette when you want to, that's fucked up. I'd sue her for being a slumlord.
but anyway, December 7th is December 6th, the first GTA trailer.
December 6th is the first day weed is legal in the state of Ohio too.
You see that?
Yep, it passed on November 6th. In 30 days, it is legal.
Fuck, I tell you what, I wish they would do something like that over here, but I'm sure you know why. Tax.
But see, that's what it is over here, man. It's still not legal federal. Our federal government still has it marked as an illegal substance. But state by state, they're saying fuck the federal bullshit, and so now we became the shit 20 something state to be legal, maybe 18th,
Right.
20th, something like that. Because so now we got Michigan, Colorado, Ohio, fuck, I think Alabama, California, um, shit, there's a bunch of them. I can't remember all of them. I think Oregon might be legal now. Uh, shit, I can't even remember everywhere.
Right. But at the end of the day, I do believe that they should just fucking legalize it worldwide because
Right? But you're right. It's all about the tax, man, because the government wants full control of it. The government doesn't want to legalize it until they have cornered the market. Well, they're never
yeah,
going to be able to
yeah,
corner the fucking market. It's not going to happen. The war on drugs was lost a long fucking time ago. You know,
exactly.
when Obama was in there, I know a lot of people didn't like Obama, but when Obama was in there, he tried to stop funding to like the helicopters. They go around in the summertime looking for fucking pot plants because they spend, fucking billions. Well, I don't know about billions, but they spent millions of dollars on manpower, fucking equipment, fuel, flying around looking for some goddamn plants of fucking weed, you know, when they could have been using those millions of dollars on something important,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
instead of worrying about if there's a couple plants growing in the middle of a cornfield somewhere.
Yeah.
Right, Jefferson? Yeah, here now, ours in 30 days, it is legal for recreational, finally. We can grow 6 plants per person, up to 12 plants per household. So even if you got a family of 10 people living in a house, you can still want to grow 12 plants. But you can, if you grow it right, you can get a lot of weed off 12 plants.
Yeah, because
you know. Because see, that's another thing. The federal government, I believe, they want to quarter the market. They want total control over the distribution, growing, and everything. Where the states, they're going to still sell it in dispensaries where you can buy it, but at the same time, we're allowed to grow it at home, so we know what goes into that fucking plant. We know what goes in that soil. We know what it was sprayed with. We know everything that went into that fucking plant being grown. When we buy it from a dispensary, we don't have a clue what the fuck they put in. We don't know what they grew it with. We don't know, what they did
yeah,
to it. We don't know what they sprayed on it. I'm
exactly.
not saying I'm not going to smoke it. I'm just saying when if I grow my own plant, I know what that plant has in it and what was put in the soil, what it was treated with, and everything about it. Damn straight, Cameron. Just sitting like a daisy, ready to be watered and picked.
What's up, all in the chat? What's going on?
Met a bunch of new friends in the losers lounge camp. Ryan said, "All at the bar by yourself." Yeah, yeah. I said Colorado. Idaho is legal too. I didn't know about it. I forgot about Idaho, or didn't know about it. One of the two. If it's near the holidays, you'd be amazed how many people from New Mexico I meet there. Oh, I bet, Cameron. Bullhead enjoyed themselves across the river.
Yeah, I tell you what, Dobbo, I don't like this flipping StreamYard, especially when you're on your phone. It kills the bloody
Oh
battery.
yeah, yeah. I gotta keep it plugged in the whole time. I plug it in before I ever hit the live button. I know better. Which it's real bad when I'm out fishing and stuff using it because I got to use a charging block. So I got
Yeah.
to make sure my phone is full when I leave the house, and then plug it in the charging block when I go live. And I can watch them lights drop about every hour. I watch a light drop off that charging block, and when that last one goes, I know I got about an hour left.
Oh, fuck, I know the feeling. Like.
To
Hey,
be young
Cameron,
again, Ronnie said.
I was going to quickly say, Cameron, when are you going to start doing lives, brother? Fucking hell, you could be monetized, man.
Yeah, he's supposed to be having a live coming up soon, possibly.
Oh, good.
What's going on with that, Cameron? Is that still in the works? Weather still looking like it's going to be doable. You just talk about snow, man. Fucking yeah, you can't be catching no shovelhead if it's snowing now. You're gonna be blues or channels only.
Oh, I'm bad enough on that bloody Red Dead game. Red Dead 2.
Yep,
You get the
we ain't got
fucking
much
line.
longer on it though. From what internet says, I think they said it's shutting down in March. I think they said
Yeah,
March
there's
4th or something like that. They're shutting down Red Dead
M-
Online.
March 24. Yeah,
March 24th,
that's
yeah.
that. I viewed the same thing as well.
Yep. Which sucks, but ain't nothing we can do about it. 'Cause I don't
No,
want to play fucking GTA. I don't want nothing to do with GTA.
you know what? They could have done more with Red Dead. I'd rather see
They
Red
could have
Dead
done so
3.
much more. Dude, there's
Yeah.
stories in this motherfucker now that don't have no answers, man. Like when you're doing story mode, where the fuck is Gavin? Where the fuck's Gavin? You know, you ran into the guy looking for his friend Gavin. Gavin!
Oh, in Saint Denis. Not Saint Denis.
Gavin! Yeah,
Blackwater, yeah.
I ran into that dude everywhere, man. I ran into him all over the fucking map looking for Gavin, but we never found Gavin. You know, and then there's the story about the princess down there in Emerald Branch. There's a story about a girl disappearing down there. And there's a chest at the fence with her initials on it, which actually online I have that same chest at my fucking camp, the same one that has that girl's initials on it, and she was never found. That was never solved. You know.
Yeah. Oh, they could have done fucking so much. Just like with that GTA 6, it's going to be Bonnie and Clyde kind of style. So it's going to be two people.
Right. Pete said, so Ryan, when they crowned Prince Charles, did you bend the knee?
No, fuck the royal family. They haven't done nothing for me or my family.
No, they ain't done shit for nobody.
What he said the other day was fucking bang out of order, saying that we must accept the immigrants.
Hell yeah, yeah. Cameron said he's still planning on it. It's just it depends on the signal where he's going and stuff.
Oh, I understand
Whether he's
that.
live or we get a video. Yeah, he has a lot of signal problems down there, which I have. I've had some this year, worse than ever. Like I went up to the reservoir, and this was when I was still on my AT&T phone, and I went up here to the reservoir and I took the phone down to the toward the bottom of the handicap ramp where I was fishing at, and because it was enough below the lip on that around the reservoir, I couldn't get a signal. It killed my life. But when I moved it up toward the top where it was up away from those rocks, then my signal come back in.
Yeah.
But I had the phone like 20, 30 feet away from it, you know.
Yeah.
But
Jeffrey, what's up, brother?
hit or miss though, some tips you have to go over to Aquarius. That's the spot. Let's see.
Oh, congratulations, Cameron. Didn't know you were monetized, brother.
Jeffrey, what's up? Yeah, Cameron's monetized. Yep. You got full monetization now, Cameron? Yeah, I think you do actually. Yeah. He's fully monetized. Yeah, that's right. Because he had his subs, but he needed the watch hours, and he told me he only needed like fucking I can't remember now, but it was like 16 or something. I'm like, dude, one fucking live stream could knock that out, man. And sure enough, he went live and bam.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I remember Cam. Yeah, I remember. My bad, man.
No worries, Cameron.
I haven't smoked enough today. Ryan's up here, so I'm gonna see if I can scrape something out of the bowl, guys. So I got a little help up here at the moment. I need to hit something. Maria won't let me, so. You guys should have seen that look I just got.
The fuck you talking about? She's like,
Yeah, you didn't ask, motherfucker.
yeah.
I don't see no ring on this finger. You buy me no roses. You got chocolate?
It didn't come from you.
I went outside and got it.
Oh my god, no, you didn't.
I know.
did.
I was waiting to see if you was paying attention. I went outside and got the white ones.
Oh man.
I got an echo.
No, it's not you, Jeffrey. It's
Hello. You got a headset in?
Maybe you should go out and come back in. Maybe that'll.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't.
If you
I couldn't hear no echo with Road Warrior, but I heard it with Jeffrey. Do you have a headset in, Jeffrey?
Nope. You know what it is?
Huh? You on Android?
Android issue.
Yeah, I know. I've been talking about that the whole life. It said if you put a headset in, it should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically what they're saying is it's
Yeah, they're saying
Chrome.
it's a bug with Chrome. Yeah, but it's only Android causing it.
Yeah, Google.
which
Who
sucks because all
supposedly
my phones are fucking Android.
it won't get affected by you because you're the host, but anyone coming up with the
Right.
fucking Android device, you will give that until they fix it.
Junebug, what's up? Everybody's echoing Spider Baby? Really? Maybe Maria's right. Maybe I need to leave and come back. All right. While Jeffrey's doing what he's doing, I'm going to pop out and pop back in, guys.
All right.
All right. Well. Oh boy.
You be back.
Yeah, but am I echoing now?
Hello.
Hello.
No, I can't hear you.
I
Oh,
don't hear
yeah,
an
you
echo.
are. A bit.
That's stupid.
I know. Google need to fix it.
Yeah.
They own Chrome.
So how you been, Ryan? Hi, Spider Baby. Hi, Cameron.
What's up, Jeffrey? Long time no see,
Pika
brother. How
Otter.
you been keeping?
Right. I've been doing all right.
Good,
What
good.
up, Jefferson? Junebug. Hopefully I didn't. What up, Rhino? I think I got everybody. What up, Cam? Uh-oh.
How about now, Spider Baby? Nope, I hear myself. Oh, fucking StreamYard.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna mute and you guys talk and see what it does.
All right. This is nuts. This is the worst thing that's probably ever happened.
See, I don't hear no echo at all, except all I hear is me when I'm on. Mac, what's up? I know we're trying to figure it out, man.
What up, Mac? How are you, Ashley? How's everybody doing tonight?
What's up, Ashley? Oh, no, I'm echoing.
Yeah, I heard that. Did you hear that? Yeah, I hear that, Mike. We hear it multiple times.
Fucking hell, it's like...
I hope everybody's tripping tonight. This will help. Everybody got some good shrooms? I know. And we can't figure it out. I left, came back.
Nuts. We're all fucked.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. When we talk to Jeffrey, it echoes. But when Jeffrey responds back to us, it doesn't echo.
Testing. 1, 2, testing.
Drugs are a wonderful thing.
Yeah, right, Jefferson. I wasn't echoing until I left and came back. Testing.
Check my settings.
Uh-oh. We good?
Chat.
My echo gone? Yep, we're good now, everybody said. Or Murray said.
Okay.
Jeffrey's muted. Oh, I just echoed again. As soon as he unmuted, what the fuck? my god.
Sorry to everyone.
Oh, fucking StreamYard, man. What are you doing to me?
I'll be back.
All right, brother.
Crazy shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but this, see, the problem is,
Yeah.
you think StreamYard hasn't made money in the last 2 years.
Right? You think they
Fucking
made
hell,
enough
they
money
made-
to pay their Geek Squad? Oh, yeah, I got you, Ashley.
What's up, Hillbilly Psycho? Lost in translation, long time no see.
Yeah, I'm live on all 3 channels. Dobson Hillbilly and Lost in Hillbilly. Cause I'm a hillbilly psycho. All right, Pete.
Wait a sec.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, fuck.
This don't make no sense, you guys.
You got your echo cancellation on?
Yeah, but I think it just went to. Oh my god.
Yeah, see, now Jeffrey's not echoing, but you are.
We hear it.
All right.
Oh, goodness.
All right.
We good?
I hope so.
Hello?
Hey, I'm probably gonna echo too. Because I have an Android.
It's low, but yeah, it's a little bit.
Oh shit.
I hear myself too.
Okay, we've all taken some acid, now it's an LSD.
Oh, God.
I mean, I just turned down my volume.
Yeah, it's almost sounding like it's picking up a device in the background. But I'm not
Seeing
sure.
what?
Deviled eggs, what?
Scrimps and scrimps.
Scrimps. What's a scrimp?
Scrimp. It's a scrimp.
We should all have some shrooms right now.
Scrimp. For everybody.
Shrooms and scrimps.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Yeah, we should.
Happy Friday.
Hey, Ashley.
Hello, Pete.
Dude, Spider Baby, I'm fucking losing.
We heard that twice.
Who's echoing now?
What up, Cam?
What's up, Jeffrey?
What's up?
Hey, Ashley.
Okay, I'm guessing it's still there. Yes, it is.
Yep.
Dude, it's your channel.
Oh no, the echo's gone.
No, it's not.
What if I'll drop out?
It didn't have nothing to do with you, Ashley. It's this fucking Android bug, I'm assuming, that they told us about.
Well, I tell you this, Maria. Once
Yeah, Apple's supposed
StreamYard
to
and
take over the
Grindr
internet.
took some
back to
shit.
Android. Because
This might be the beginning
I
of the
do
end,
love
y'all. They might be
iPhones,
getting ready to shut us
but it's
down.
just too expensive.
Just a wait for Apple to take over the internet.
Every bloody year.
Uh-oh.
Ashley and
We lost
Cam.
Cam and Ashley.
You know we suspect when Ashley and Cameron leave at the same time.
Yeah. Boom, chicka bow bow. They gotta go down to the
Yeah, they gotta go down. Well,
shop.
Anybody want a highway a mustache ride down Highway 69?
look at Dog there laughing. Fucking hell.
It's like talking.
It's still bad.
How did you bug?
Hello, I mean,
Okay, is this still there?
I'm on an Android. I don't hear an echo on my end.
Jeff sounds good. Peak of Auto sounds good. Junebug Film sounds alright to me.
Alright, I'm already good.
I just have my volume down
Right,
a little
Ashley.
lower.
$1 to make you all laugh. Can
Yeah.
each person drop
I mean,
individually?
this whole thing with Android and StreamYard, though, like I said, it just seems like a way for Apple to take over the internet.
Then reappear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same. Hello, Double. What's up?
Ah, shit.
Lol, Cameron. Well, I can remember going to one of them places, but this was fucking years ago.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't have no echo because I had my fucking mic muted.
Ah, shit.
All right, does everybody understand sign language, and can anybody come up and teach me?
I only know two things in sign language. Yeah, that one.
That's the only one I know.
And I know toilet.
So you can ask somebody if they want to fuck you in the toilet.
Consensually.
Exactly.
I'm glad this headset's not like yours.
My sound booted. Nope, still fucked up. Never mind. I tried something, didn't work.
Yeah.
Telling you all, the whole fucking world's out to get me. Were you on a headset when you were up here, Ashley? Headphones? Or
I'm not using headsets at all, and I'm on an Android.
and you're not echoing.
I just have my volume down a little lower.
Here, I'll turn my volume down. Hello? No, I'll still hear you. That's the volume on my headset. You show the volume on phone. Hello? Hello? No.
Sounds a little better.
Does it?
Yeah, no, it happened to me when I was doing my web show. I was interviewing somebody, and in the back room we were having an echo problem, so we had to restart another stream. We were still having a little bit, and finally I just said, well, forget it. You know, I mean, if I echo, just say, hey, we're well aware of it. We tried to fix it, but we're not tech savvy.
Yeah, I don't really know what I can do about it.
Yeah, I'm not Steve Jobs.
Right? We don't have a geek squad standing on waiting.
Yeah. Some of the guys at Geek Squad, I don't even know if I really want to talk to you because they'll just sit there and say, oh, just buy this on Amazon. Or you could get this on eBay. I'm like, dude, your job is supposed to fix it, not me buy this part for you so you could fix it.
Yeah, it's supposed to work when I get it. Right camera is fucked up, man. And I'm telling y'all, I don't have these problems with StreamYard until I pay for the shit. When I'm on a free account, everything runs fucking smooth.
Yeah.
Pay that $25 and it's gonna fuck up, guaranteed. But like I said, it's all I have to do the panel. Because I still don't like how YouTube got it set up, that go live together shit. It's still too complicated. Oh, everything else is dead.
It's amazing the smart people. They design stuff for smart people, but they don't design stuff for the dumb people too.
Right. Well, I mean, it's simple to use, but it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's simple enough to use. My hillbilly ass can figure it out. But that's got to have these fuckers. Yeah, that's an Android, Pete. Samsung's Android.
Yep. Damn,
Yeah,
I
I'm not
got
on Samsung, but mine will be. Do what?
I got my mic on my lap, and my volume turned down.
Luke,
time I don't
I
have
am
to
your
do it.
father. La la lay low.
Y'all have no echo. Junebug has no echo whatsoever. I don't know if Ryan said anything since he came back in.
I said something. Oh,
Yeah,
there
it's
we go.
still echo.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Right.
Yeah. And if I'm gonna,
This is more like a
Man, if I'm gonna have to start wearing headphones on StreamYard, I'm gonna be really mad because there's one ear I can't hear out of at all. So if I hear headphones, I'm gonna have to sit there I'm doing the interviews on my channel, just sit there try to listen to them through one ear.
This is my good ear. The one I have the headset on. This is my. I can't hardly hear shit out of this one, but I've got the headset off of it in case Maria says something. You know.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, my left ear, people have screamed at me.
Right.
And like one of my buddies, though, he said they're trying to get my attention. All of a sudden, he gets my attention by slapping me. Like, what the heck, dude? Because I can't hear out of one ear at all.
Right.
And I'm only 31, so.
I mean, neither one of my ears are real good, but my right ear's way worse than my left.
Oh yeah, my left ear. I mean, and I can't even hear out of it at all. So it's like, man, I don't really want to get hearing aids at 31 years old. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
they're telling me it's something to do with the your sinuses and your nose and ears all connected, and it's that fucking whatever connected to clogged up and shit. But they want to do surgery on it. Well, everybody I've talked to that had surgery on their sinuses told me not to do it.
I think it's just I just think we all listen to too much heavy music.
That is very possible.
And we fire too many good old guns. So without the headphones.
That's very possible.
So
I've never worn protection fired a gun in my life.
I was just gonna say, what's proper ear protection?
Exactly.
None of it.
If I did, it'd be this headset while I'm listening to really loud music while I'm firing my gun.
Exactly. So either way, it sounds like our ears will be bad. So.
Well, it's also this one though. If you guys think about it, Dabo knows that I've got almost a million miles on the road, mostly the window down, so my left ear is flat.
Yeah, for me, it's my left ear too.
You know, that's from driving so much for me, besides shooting guns and everything else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm to the point now where every phone call I have on my phone, I have to turn it on speaker.
Yeah.
And then even then, I can't.
They're just releasing consoles every year, just like iPhones or whatever. Fucking game consoles.
And even then, after I turn my phone on speakerphone, I can't even hear it.
Yeah, I got the same fucking problem. And see, that's why I've got the headphones in now. It didn't tell me the host needed them, but I can't hear you guys out of my phone with the volume all the way up. I can't hear it. So I got the headset on so I can actually hear what the fuck y'all saying. Because I miss a lot when I don't have the headphones in. I hear about as good as Mr. Parker can see.
I think I know he was blind, but I think I hear as good as Mr. Magoo. That's probably about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, I'm the young guy here, so.
Yeah, I'm 44. I'm beat up.
Twice now.
So.
And I shouldn't be echoing, but.
You know what? Maybe. You know what? The only hearing aids I'll get those old school hearing aids where you have to just stick it in your ear.
Stick it out about half inch out of your head.
Yeah, just get one of those old school hearing aids that they used back in the 1800s. You know what?
The horn.
Yeah, the horn. Fucking.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
We doing sign language or something. It was double muted.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I could just, I don't know.
I can't hear it.
Maybe I could see if my grandpa's pipes will work.
There you go.
Stick a pipe in my ear.
Well, we'll clean the resin out of it first.
Fucking thing.
Yeah, Miss Ashley is asking if we can drop out one by one and come back in to see if we can fix this issue. I believe they're tired of listening to this shit. Really? No, I don't mind. I might have missed it.
All right,
Yeah,
do
that's
it now.
above hers.
Or
Well, I'm telling you, that the last two comments is Ashley saying, "Can you each kindly exit one at a time to see if that corrects it?" And then is her with two sad faces. She might have went to a different channel. All right, I'm gonna go out at the same time they are, guys. I'm gonna drop the link and then I'm gonna leave too, and then I'm gonna come back and start letting everybody up. All right. All right, whoever just came in the basement, just sit tight right there, and I'm going to do the same thing where we all leave at once, and I'll be right back to let everybody up.
You're not even echoing now. You're like perfectly fucking clear right now.
So do I need to leave again or just let everybody up and see what it does?
I don't know.
What you guys think? All right, I'm going to.
See, even Spider Baby said it.
All right, I'm going to start letting them up and see what it does then. Here's the one that wasn't echoing anyway.
I farted.
No, I'm echoing this one. You farted?
Maybe. I was just saying something random. So
Maybe it was me, maybe it was. All right, I'm echoing, so I'm going to drop out and do the same thing.
yeah.
Right. Is it still? Oh,
Yeah.
it's still there. Okay.
Well, guess at least I know that he can appreciate a good fart joke, because there are certain people on YouTube that get offended if you sit there and say that on a stream when they're testing the stream out. You just yell out, "I farted." So. I mean, I've done that before where people were testing out their stuff and everything, and instead of doing the whole thing, test 1 2 3, test 1 2 3, I just said, "I farted," as a test. So.
Crying on Android. Fuck me.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, it's not you, Ashley. It's
exactly
StreamYard. They're claiming.
All right, is anybody not through Chrome? Is anybody using Safari?
I'm using Safari now for an iPhone.
You're using Safari and you're still echoing?
I'm using Chrome, I think.
And you're using Chrome with no headset, right?
Yeah.
See, what the fuck? Do we all need to take our headsets out and do the complete opposite of what the fuck you're telling us?
You could try it. I mean, because well, and I'm probably on the crappiest phone out of anybody. I'm on a track phone, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my phone. I'm gonna free phone myself. I'm still fucking echoing. What the fuck is that about?
Okay. Oh, still there.
Davo, go to your avatar screen.
Testing.
I see it
Turn your-
bouncing off Junebug.
Turn your camera off.
That wasn't right.
Technical difficulties, gotta love them. Man, they're so wonderful.
What the fuck, dude?
Maybe try turning your camera off so we just see your icon like what we have. Let's see if we're good now.
Oh God, no, it's still there.
Dabo, you're muted.
Man, it's gonna kind of suck if StreamYard now goes to crap because they don't want to support Android phone when you're.
No. It's nothing to do with StreamYard. It's Chrome. They're having issues with the browser.
Ah, well then.
So anyone that's using Chrome needs to use an alternative until they patch and fix the bug.
Oh well.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah, so sounds like Google. Sounds like Google just appealing to half their market. Makes a lot of sense business-wise, Google. Good on you.
Jumba, do me a favor, mate. Mute yourself. Can you just mute yourself?
Do what?
Mute your mic a minute.
Okay. I didn't think I was echoing.
It's showing up anytime the rest of us talk on yours.
Yeah,
Testing,
basically,
testing,
they tell them to wear headphones if you're using the Chrome browser.
testing.
Like myself or Maria or Jeffrey and Darbo's already done it.
Dude, yeah. Watch. I'm mute Junebug. I don't echo. Ryan don't echo. Jeffrey, say something.
What's up? There we go. It's gone.
Jeffrey. Jeffrey.
What's up?
Yeah, nobody else is echoing.
What's
Unmute
up,
again.
baby?
Unmute. As soon as I unmuted. Basically, I think they're trying to tell me that everybody has to have fucking headphones in, or everybody echoes.
Huh.
Oh, fuck, I don't think I got
When I
Bluetooth.
mute him, our echo's gone. See, I muted Junebug again. Nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
that's just
Unmute.
me and you talking, right?
Unmuted. There it is. Well, I hate to do it, Junebug. You got any headphones?
I'm looking.
All right. I hate to ask you, man, but that might be what the whole fucking thing is. But hell, we had feedback when I unplugged my headset. That was stupid.
Ashley's feeling a bit frisky now.
Can you mute him a sex, Willie? Huh?
She wants sex.
How do I do that?
Yeah, it's been an issue for the last. Two hours. It's the browser itself. That's what they're claiming.
That's what they
It's
claim.
nothing to do with the Android operating system. It's just the app.
Yeah, they're blaming Chrome.
Chrome. That's it.
Makes sense. Google appealing to half their marketplace.
Right?
What up, GLM?
Oh God. What's up, GLM? As what's his name? Road Warrior. Popped his cherry with you yet? Just joking, Road Warrior, if you're looking. Jeff. Well.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Yeah, like that.
Or as GLM says, brown chicken, brown cat. You got Maria saying that shit all the time.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't hear anything out of these headphones. I don't even know if they're working.
We're almost all on fucking Android, GLM. We still got the echo. Did you change your audio over the headset? Hit more and go to settings. Audio. It says default, and then you hit that and hit put it on headset, whether it's wireless or wired, whichever. I dropped the link, Ashley. Hey.
No echo.
He's not muted. Can you hear us though?
Yeah.
I know, but there's no echo now, and Junebug doesn't say he's muted.
What's
Well,
up, Jalen?
I start a GoFundMe and get him a headset. You need one like these, man. I'll tell you what, these things might be. These things are not only stylish and beautiful, they got some bass that even our deaf asses can hear.
Oh, I have it on through my good ear.
All right, can you hear us?
There we go. It stopped.
We hear you.
A little bit.
All right, everybody speak up a little bit, all right?
All right. There we go. It's gone. We are fixed.
Well,
That's
not too
awesome.
loud. I don't want to lose my good ear.
We got her though. That's fucked up, man. It was working perfect. You was the only one not echoing, but it was causing the rest of us to fucking echo. What kind of fucking bug is that, man? Fuck. That's some bullshit.
I'm gonna blame whoever the head of Google is.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I blame
Good luck.
Google for a lot of shit.
Yeah. I agree there.
Like taking over half my fucking money.
I mean, I'm still mad at them because they got rid of Ask Jeeves.
Oh, yeah. What's that?
It was a search engine. Ask.com.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I remember.
Way before
Elon Musk should just bring back Ask Jeeves.
Right? Is he the one that owned it?
No, but he's talking about bringing back Venmo or
Really?
Vimo, whatever it was. The thing before TikTok.
Yeah.
He's talking about bringing that back and all sorts of stuff.
Cameron, Ashley, all you guys got to do is grab a headset, man, or go through Safari, go through a different search engine than Chrome. If y'all don't want to wear a headset, you guys come back up. Think we got her fixed.
If you're on Android,
smooth again.
Yeah. There we
Man,
go.
this is gonna be interesting for future episodes of Sit Down by the Fire. Because I can't even hear you guys, and I'm like, man, if I'm gonna be interviewing like certain celebrities, I don't want to be sitting there. Like
have a headphone in your good fucking ear, trying to listen to them with the ear you can't hear shit out of.
I mean, I'm having to press on the headset just to hear you guys.
They'll be like, "Why you got a flashlight on my mouth? I'm trying to read your lips, motherfucker."
Yeah.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Actually, that Vine was bought out by Twitter. That's the one you were talking about. Vine.
That's fucked up, ain't it, Jefferson? He didn't have one person up here didn't have a headset in, and it was causing everybody to fucking echo. But his was not echoing the entire time. Junebug never echoed. That's fucked up.
Junebug never echoed. Junebug never echoed.
Never echoed. Never echoed.
Never echoed. Never echoed.
Never.
Yeah, that's a fucked up bug right there, man.
Who's that one guy who teaches you how to use StreamYard? Is it Brian or something like that? The StreamYard mascot guy?
Oh, the bloody duck. I know. I tell you something. Oh, the people that started this platform, StreamYard, are not even 30 years old. Well, guess how much they've made?
Oh, I believe that.
They have made around about over $10 million from this.
Yeah. Think they'll be able to fix this shit.
Well, listen, a lot of these young guys, who start these businesses and all this other stuff, yeah, they might be great at the tech stuff, but they're not good at running a business.
Facts.
And I went to business school. I had to drop out for family obligations, but,
And in business school, you naturally pick up a lot of stuff about, what not to do in business. So,
Well,
and a lot of times in business school, they really bash a lot of these tech guys.
to me, I'm not into tech anymore. I'm slowly drifting away from it. But to
Yeah,
me,
and I mean, I'm just a dumb hillbilly high school dropout, man. But even I know we need a geek squad.
yeah.
There's no fucking doubt about it. I mean, technology's taking over everything.
I tell you what's taking over. I don't know if you heard that AI.
That too.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
That is getting
Yeah.
worse. I'm telling you right now.
Well, this AI stuff scares me because I've read and seen too many science fiction movies.
Right.
I was about to say the same fucking thing, man. We've seen what AI does when it takes over, man.
I mean, I don't want to live in the Terminator future.
Right.
Amen.
Or have a computer talk back to me. I'm sorry, Junebug. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Right.
Dude, the last time my mom checked out a brand new vehicle, she didn't have the money for it or nothing, but she wanted to look at it. We went to the fucking Chevy something dealer up in Wilmington, and they had a brand new Cadillac Escalade, $50,000 fucking truck sitting there. And mom just wanted to sit in it. She just wanted to sit in it for a minute. She opens the door, climbs up in this motherfucker, sits down in the seat, and it says, "Are you comfortable?" She said, "Nope," and she got straight the fuck out of that truck, shut the door, and she never looked at another brand new car again.
Yeah. Amen.
Yeah.
Fuck all
I mean, why can't we use maybe the car technology for good stuff? Like, let's have the like some James Bond gadgets in the cars or something,
Right?
But there is one thing. Oh, go ahead. Oh, I was just going to quickly say what we were saying earlier, Dob, about the 1950s and 1940s cars. I fucking agree with you there. They were built back then.
Those were tanks, man. They were fucking tanks.
Oh, yeah.
Piece of shit what they make now.
Yeah, baby. They were fucking tanks. They don't build shit now like what they used to.
Oh, yeah, because they're all just made out of fiberglass now.
Yep. They want you to turn that car in and get a new one fucking every 2-3 years.
Yeah.
They don't want nothing to last fucking 50-60 years like the old
man,
shit.
Can you imagine if Henry Ford saw his company now?
Right?
Oh, he'd be rotting in his grave.
I don't even know who started Chevy, but I think I think he'd be the same way. I was a big time Chevy.
I can't think of his. I can't think of his first name, but it is Chevrolet. That's who started Chevy.
Right.
Because he was a natural race car driver.
No shit.
And he was angry at Dodge and Ford and GM for making such crappy cars.
Right.
So I
can do better.
So then he got investors from JP Morgan Jr. and then said, "I'm going to make a better car than them." And he ended up doing it actually, really.
Absolutely.
And then GMC bought him.
Yep. Yeah, I was a big time Chevy guy growing up. Nowadays, I wouldn't buy anything that was built in America. Because for the simple fact of what we were just talking about, man. America builds shit to fucking fail, man. They don't build shit to last.
Well, even some of the Japanese cars, like modern day Hondas, are crap, and Toyotas.
But I mean, we can even just go back to the 90s, man. You get 1990 to 1994. Look at how many fucking Honda Civics, Toyota Camrys, fucking all those cars that are still on the road today. But if you go to the junkyard and look for them same fucking years, Chevys, Fords, Dodges, they're all fucking lined up, man. You got parts for days.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean, even back then, Honda and Mitsubishi, Suzuki, all them motherfuckers just build them to last longer than what we did.
Did you hear that? Speaking of cars, did you hear that the John DeLorean family bought the rights to the name?
No shit.
And they're wanting to make new DeLorean cars.
Hell yeah. We still won't be
And
able to afford them, but you know,
they're saying they want to make them affordable for the public.
hell yeah, that'd be the shit. I'll build me a time
Yeah,
machine.
but you know what, Junebug? Last night I heard the best one ever. In California, if you're not making 130,000, you're below poverty level.
Well, that's California.
And they said, yeah, and they said $232,000 is middle class, and I'm sitting here laughing my ass off, going, even the richest person here in town probably ain't making that kind of money.
Well, why do you think people are actually moving from California? Like, even the rich people are moving from California. Like,
yeah,
a lot of the big time actors are moving.
Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck about them because 90% of them are two-faced as fuck.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, a lot of people, a lot of the rich people are moving from California. It's, they wanted to go to California to be with the rich and famous, and now it's too expensive, so now they're moving out.
Well, that, and they want to.
Yeah, Ashley, if you come back up, you got to have a headset. That's all it was. Seriously, Junebug didn't have headphones. Made us all echo.
Which is ruining a lot of other states. Because I'm sorry, but SoCal is like, yeah, they got dumb people down there that do some dumb shit. Like living where the mountain lions are and then complain about the mountain lion being in their backyard. No, you stupid ass, you're in the mountain lion's backyard.
Exactly. You're in his backyard.
we have mountain lions in Kansas, and guess what we do to them if we see a mountain lion? We grab the 22 and try to shoot it. The key word is try. We'll probably
right.
We'll probably miss, but I saw my uncle. Now first of all, when he did this, let me just say he was drunk. So, and he saw a mountain lion and grabs his Smith & Wesson 1911 and starts just unloading at the mountain lion.
Wow.
Unloads a full round, missing everything but the mountain lion. He hits pretty much everything but the mountain lion.
All right, Ashley, do you have Safari? Do you have Safari search app? If you come up through Safari, you won't have this problem. This whole problem is just Chrome. So if you come through Safari, you should be good.
It's Chrome with Android devices Apple, only.
Yeah, and it's Android. Yeah, it's Android devices only. Yeah, that too.
Not iPhone.
You don't need a
if you got an iPhone, actually,
you got an iPhone. You're good. Come on up.
Yeah.
My bad. I forgot you got an iPhone. Yep, you're good. Yeah, she's on an iPhone, Cameron. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is only Android problem. Android and Chrome, supposedly.
So it sounds like just go to Craigslist and buy a used iPad.
Yeah, just go buy a used iPad. We'll be good.
And only use it for streams.
Yep, it's just StreamYard. That's it. And porn. I gotta put porn on everything I got. It's a have-to thing.
Well, that's what the P-Hub is for.
Oh yeah. I got Pornhub. I got Xvideos. I got all that shit. But I mean, it's like just a tap away. Just right there on the home screen. I ain't too proud. I don't give a fuck. What's that?
Yeah.
Do we sound better now?
Yes.
Yep.
I feel like
seriously, man, they sent me a message on through StreamYard sent me a message when I went out and came back in that last time, and straight pointed out Junebug. It said one of your guests, Junebug, is not wearing headset, and there's the issues causing fucking echo, blah blah blah, and it said please ask them to put a headset. So
StreamYard is a snitch.
Oh yeah, dude! I sent Jeffrey the message. I sent Jeffrey a screenshot of it. I screenshotted it. Yeah, they straight called you out, man. They straight snitched on you.
Well, it's okay. I mean, StreamYard doesn't like me anyway because they actually blocked me for a while.
Wow.
That's why I couldn't go. I couldn't go live for the longest time on my channel to do
What the hell did you
StreamYard.
do to piss off StreamYard?
I don't know what I did.
Wow.
I just piss off, but I just piss off a lot of people just naturally. Sometimes it seems like.
I get kicked out of places, but I ain't never been kicked out of StreamYard.
Maybe.
Just about everything else I have been.
I don't know. Maybe.
I watched somebody last night get kicked off. It was a pretty bad stream. It was actually really scary. But
Right.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I get kicked off, but I can come back in. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not like banned.
Oh, like booted? Yeah.
Yeah, he got banned. Like
Yeah.
they wouldn't let him come back. I ain't never had that shit happen.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's crazy.
Wow.
That's some bad stuff.
Right.
And the funny thing is, the first time I even tried to stream on StreamYard, I was silent. Like I couldn't, my mic wouldn't turn on. So like I didn't even do anything to get banned. Like because I didn't say anything, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
At least that they could hear me.
Or do you have Safari? Whichever. You come back up. You know more about it than I do at this point. If you got an Android and you're coming through Chrome, you need a headset. And you got an iPhone, then you're good. What are people doing to get banned? That's what I'm saying. He don't know. He said he don't know what he did. He's like me. He just looks at people and pisses them off.
That happens. That happens with a lot of people on YouTube. It seems like I just piss people off naturally.
I breathe and it pisses people off.
I swear, like I've said it. You could fart wrong, and you offend people now.
Yep. Shit, I remember I was on a live stream one day, man. I had bad gas. I didn't have my camera on. I think I was gaming. And I mean, it was loud farts. So I kept taking my headset off, and I'd hold the fucking thing down on my ass, and I'd ripping them off, man. Dude, I had like 17 people sitting here watching me play Red Dead and shit myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say the fart's okay. It just depends on if it's wet or not.
Yeah, as long as they ain't got to smell it. And I put the headset back on and said, man, y'all should be here for this.
Yes, I was gonna say farts are okay, but when you shard, that's a problem.
Yep, that's an issue. That's a whole nother category.
Yep. They've been there for that one too. I have to lay the headset down and say, oops, I'll be back in a minute, y'all. There it went.
Well, I mean, I did a Lord of the Rings stream that was about 11 hours watching for the 20th anniversary, and I first of all I was sitting there drinking, and then I farted, and so then I uploaded a separate video of me farting.
Is that where
this is how you know when a fart is bad? When you could actually smell your own fart. I'm like, oh my gosh, that just came out of me.
What's that?
Hello again.
Hello.
Bye.
How was the mac and cheese?
Did you mac on her cheese?
I can't hear you guys. What the heck?
We hear you. Turn your volume up. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Well, horse shit.
Three times a Mayday.
See, I picked the perfect night to go live on Lost in Hillbilly Translation. I'll tell you that. Because right now, StreamYard got some shit lost in Hillbilly Translation.
Good song.
Right?
Just a little bit, yep.
Can you hear me now?
Ding, 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 ding.
No, he's still kidding me. I thought he was fucking with me. I thought he was just doing.
Oh, one of those, yeah.
I thought he was just fucking with me. No, he's still getting here shit. Oh, Cameron, if you can still hear me, man, change your audio settings to your headset.
What's up, gents?
If he comes back in the chat, can y'all tell him that? He's got to change his audio settings to the headset.
Yeah.
Did you change your audio settings to your headset, to earpiece, headphones? You hear me?
Aw, kitty.
Hello?
Kitty.
You hear beeps?
Can
I
you
hear a
me
pussy.
now?
Yeah.
Pussy.
Is that Mimi's?
Mimi.
Yep, it was memes.
They're not calling you a pussy, Cameron. They hear a pussy.
Wow.
Perfect.
Wow.
Change your audio settings to your
You're
headset.
loud.
I'm loud? My bad.
No, the cat.
Oh, he's not loud to me.
No, he's cool. He's chill.
He's just loud to you because he's in your ear.
You're right there.
Yeah, same way Ghost is. When you guys hear him, that shit's loud. It's like, dude.
Yet it doesn't sound like it because you got to almost listen for him.
Yeah. I'm not going to mention names, so that's one thing. Somebody even kicked me out for
All right,
on one of
you
their.
got to change your audio settings too to the headset. If it's a wired headset, you got to change your audio settings to wired headset.
So, I got kicked off of somebody's stream because that's what they said is I could hear the pussy, and I sit there and I said, "There's a pussy on the stream," and then they kicked me out because I called a cat a pussy. I'm like, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. It's called a pussy cat.
And see, that's why I named my channel what I named my channel, man. If you come into a channel called Dobson's Explicit Channel and you get offended, it was your own goddamn fault. You came into that channel that says explicit right in the fucking title. Well, you know?
Yeah.
We're going to say shit on here.
That's the hint of the name.
You know?
Yeah.
Exactly. I got tired of people getting offended by me. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm changing my name, and that's the last time I'm fucking changing. You know?
Mm-hmm. You also warned them, too.
Yeah, and I warned everybody. You know, and I'm clean when I'm in other people's chats. You know, and if I'm on other people's panels, I'm fucking clean. But when I'm in here, I'm in my house, and I don't give a fuck, man. You know, it's just, you know.
Right. I mean,
at the end of the day, dog, we're having fucking fun and enjoying life. That's the way I fucking see it.
When I'm on my channel, I talk the same way I talk when I'm around anybody. You know.
What?
Right.
When I'm just being me.
No, on other people's channel, like I was always just myself, but more of a goofball version of myself. Like, I guess the best way to describe it is I was just always acting like Norm Macdonald on talk shows, you know, just not even giving a.
Yeah,
but more Norm Macdonald meets Andrew Dice Clay. So
yeah. Slips. What? Were you trying to say split splash? Slip splash. Man, that looked like a German word. Yeah, Norm was a man. Fuck yeah. Norm Macdonald's funny shit. Yeah, make sure you change your audio settings, Cameron. And
yeah.
Okay. Try her again.
Try her again, he says.
Testing. 1, 2, testing.
There it is. Success.
There it is.
Right, I can actually hear you guys now.
What's that?
Hello.
I farted again.
Been a lot of farting tonight, man.
That's what happens. You eat some bad casino chicken, boy. You'd be farting.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, it's all that pussy you be eating up there in Laughlin.
Well, I had a lot of chili today.
Fart.
Oh yeah, chili will do it.
Cootie.
I keep telling Cameron, if you got to pay for it, don't fucking eat it, man.
Gracious.
I am the human god.
You know what really does it though? Onion rings.
Oh yeah, boy, I love my onion ring farts, man. And White Castles.
Broccoli, bro.
I
Man,
cannot.
fuck some broccoli, man. That shit tried to kill me. Fucking gas from broccoli tried to fucking kill me, man. I thought I was having a heart attack. I went to the hospital thinking I was having a motherfucking heart attack from broccoli and fucking cauliflower.
Well,
Fuck that shit.
it's one of the only reasons I can have it twice a year. What really does it for me, green bean casserole.
Right. But I'll tell you what, man, these fucking these Walmart brand of their version of Beano, this fucking gas and bloating prevention. Take this shit when you start eating something. I ate some fucking broccoli and cheese not too long ago, man. And I took one of these motherfuckers when I was eating it, and I was fine, man. This shit is the bomb. I ain't even joking.
Willie's got pills for when he's planning a heavy meal, dude.
Fuck yeah, I got them ready for Thanksgiving.
It's probably one of the reasons I'm single, but one of the things I did it is I just broke the wind on the first date.
You guys are total nerds.
So
all right,
that's
Ashley, if you were on a date, Ashley, you're the only female up here, so you're gonna get asked a lot of questions. If you're on a date with a dude, first date with a guy, and he's hot as fuck, and he's done everything perfect. I mean, it was perfect gentleman the entire time, nice restaurant, great movie, everything he's done was perfect. And you're already thinking about giving him some, right? You know, even though it's first date, you're thinking, man, you know, this motherfucker deserves some pussy after all this shit. And you're thinking about it. And then when you pull up to your house and he just lets one rip, are you gonna change your mind?
Well, I suppose that depends on comfortability. If it was cool and I felt like I could do the same back, then hell
Right.
yeah.
Right. As long as he keeps the window down on the first time anyway, at least roll the window down or crack the door or something, right? You know, once y'all establish a relationship, you're gonna get windows up, heater cranking. You know, he's gonna give you the full full blow.
Might even put a
from
lighter
it, you
to
know. Yeah, but you know, the first date, he as long as he airs it out, you still gonna think about it, right?
I don't know.
You don't know?
That's way too much.
See, I said if she would have said, then then it was cool. Then I would have said, you know, if you fart and she leaves, she wasn't the one, man.
Willie, that's the most
I don't know.
in-depth thought I've ever heard in my
Right.
entire. Congratulations.
You're welcome.
Yeah, well, I was together with that girl for a while, but that one didn't work out. She got
what was
really
the smell factor on that?
Hello, John.
Yeah, what was the smell factor on it?
Hey, Ernest.
maybe about a 3.
Oh yeah,
Damn,
see,
she
she
left
wasn't
on
the
a
one
3.
then. Yeah, she wasn't the one.
No, well, she just got like really. She served our country, and she got like then after her previous time she got off, she just got like really weird after that. So,
Now see, I'll still call Maria in the bathroom. Hey babe, come here. I need to show you something. All serious and shit, right? She'll come in the bathroom. I'll be looking at that motherfucker. And I'll point down the toilet and big old shit that I just said.
Looking at that motherfucker.
You know, that's what happens once the relationship's established.
as long as she's not like Randy from South Park's wife about it, you know, like just freaks out about it.
Right.
See, my aunt and uncle. Now these were like rich people in New York City, so well, New Jersey, but you know, same area pretty much.
Yeah.
And they would do that to each other. Like they wouldn't even tell each other. They would just not flush.
Jesus.
And that was just like their thing that they would do.
It's Maps of America. Come check this out. This is our next destination, honey.
See, now after 22 years of marriage, after 22 years of marriage, if one of us is in there shitting and the other one smells it in the other room, all you hear is "Good job, babe." You know.
I used to do this all the time with my cousin. You know because we're like cousins, but we're closer than siblings pretty much because we have that sort of relationship. He was spending a long time in the bathroom, a long time. And so when he comes out, we all start cheering and clapping and everything, telling him, "Yeah, you weren't Elvis."
You made it.
Yeah. Let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. It actually did get to the point where we were actually considering maybe calling somebody to go in and check on him.
Wow.
Wow.
So,
I forgot Elvis died on the toilet.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
yep.
He died on the
Yes,
shitter.
the king died on his throne.
Yep. He died on his throne.
All right,
You know
I got
what?
a
I mean,
question.
What?
I don't think Elvis died of a drug overdose. I just think he was letting out a big shit. And he couldn't take it.
Has aside from poops, has anybody turned on Christmas music, or am I crazy?
I have not.
What?
Christmas music, dude.
I even got notifications that Willie Nelson is dropping Christmas songs yesterday, and I didn't even go to that.
I just listened to a metal Christmas song, and it was super cool. It was based on the war. It was really good.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
No, I probably will listen to what Willie dropped. He dropped Frosty the Snowman.
Frosty the Dope Man. It's Willie Nelson. Come on.
Right, I know. But yeah, he dropped three of the classics yesterday.
Nice.
I'll have to listen to those.
Farts happen. Of course, it goes both ways. Exactly. No. Is GLM in here? GLM will differ. She says women do not fart, women do not shit.
Is it fluffing?
No, she said they don't even fluff. She said
Okay.
no, nothing. Y'all don't let nothing out.
What the fuck is a fluff?
That's supposed to be a fart for a lady.
I don't know, but it's funny walking down the street behind a woman in pantyhose watching her ankles swell up.
Oh my god.
Don't want to be around when she takes them things off.
Right.
Well, darn tootin', boy. Learn something new every day, don't you?
Yeah, you didn't know that? That's how you know if a woman in pantyhose farts, her ankles swell up.
This is the first time I've heard this.
Women don't wear pantyhose anymore.
They don't? Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's like way too much of a hassle.
Yeah, they spray that shit on now.
I mean, now they have something better than pantyhose. Yoga pants.
Yoga pants, yes.
That's
yoga
basically
pants
the
are
same
nice. They're nice. Love yoga pants.
They even make big girls look good.
Right? They always look good to me anyway.
Yeah.
So what did everybody do today?
Played Red Dead.
Solid.
Smoked some resin.
More solid.
Let's see.
Amazon Prime is having some of the James Bond movies, so I watched some James Bond.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting Amazon Prime. I think it's stupid that
old James Bond, Sean Connery, James Bond.
Sean Connery. They have some of the Roger Moore ones. Timothy Dalton, Pierce Brosnan.
There you go. No, fuck Pierce
and
Brosnan.
They do. Unfortunately, they do have Daniel Craig.
I like Daniel Craig, man. I like him a hell of a lot better than I do fucking Pierce Brosnan. But I just don't like Pierce Brosnan, period. It's not just I hated him before he ever did fucking James Bond.
Well,
the only movie, there's two movies I liked him in. One was he played a fucking horse, half man. What was that? Narnia. One of the Narnia.
Percy Jackson.
No, Percy Jackson. Yeah, you're right. It was Percy Jackson. I liked him in that one, and I liked him in fucking Mamma Mia. That's about it.
Yeah, Daniel Craig is good, but like my only thing is he only has two good movies as far as James Bond.
50 no's and a yes me. Yes.
Take it.
I think it's stupid that Thursday nights they put football on fucking Amazon Prime.
Right.
It's like, dude, you gotta stream for everything. It's like if I want to watch fucking something.
Yep.
bullshit.
Yeah, everything that used to be on regular TV is on
Yeah,
fucking
dude, it
cable
was
now.
like 3, 5, and 8, and maybe like 43. Like, what the
Yep.
fuck?
And WWE, as fake as it is, at least we still get to watch it on fucking Fox if you want to. But Raw is still on fucking cable. But we just
Fucking
wait till the
Amazon
following day
Prime.
and watch it on fucking Hulu anyway.
Yeah. Well, they said you can have, I think it's just Amazon. You can watch it after midnight, but that's still bullshit.
Right. Yeah, we just wait till the next day watching on Hulu with no commercials.
Well, I had the Disney bundle, and I
That's
had
what she's got. Yeah.
Well, I had ESPN Plus, and they fucking dropped it, and they charged me separate. That's what I was watching
Yeah,
UFC on.
yeah. They tried to fuck us on that too. They did that to us right off the rip. She got the Disney bundle. I went to fucking put everything on the Xbox, tried to get into ESPN Plus, and it's like, no, you still have to fucking pay for this. I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? And they're like, oh no, you still got to. Like, well, that's not a goddamn bundle, then, is it? But
No.
we still got Disney and Hulu there.
Yeah, that's why I'm not bitching. But
Yeah.
I was like, fuck, I wanted to watch the fight. I was like, damn it,
Right.
what?
But with
I haven't
UFC
had
buying
enough.
WWE, it makes me wonder how fucking real UFC is now, man.
I don't know. When you see a dude's leg snap in half,
Oh yeah,
unless
fucking.
that's CGI, but come on now.
Remember old yeah, you talking about Spider?
Oh, so bad.
Spider Sylvia, yeah.
Anderson Silva.
Yeah.
Gnarly.
Remember, he went to kick that dude and fucking his leg snapped, dude. You seen his whole fucking leg just go the opposite direction.
Oof,
crazy.
Yuck. No.
I haven't had Netflix or anything like that since like 2017.
Me and my
Right.
buddy split it. He lives in Florida. It's pretty cool because I don't have to pay
Welcome
full price.
back.
Yeah. But I don't watch it.
My cat decided to knock over my internet thing.
The router?
And then like, you don't have internet. Like, yes I do. You stupid cat.
That's happened to me. Yeah, that's totally happened to me.
Well, I don't know. I seem to like those cats though that are just. I don't mind the really friendly cats, but I like the cats that'll just be the occasional jerk.
Right. Oh, my cat's a total asshole. Absolutely.
My cat jumps in the tub with me. He's cool.
My Ghost needs jumping.
I have a cat. I have a cat that if you always have to have a lid on your cups. So we're always having like travel mugs, drinking it out of water or anything, because our cat will literally sit there. Oh, you're drinking, and then he tips it over.
Yep.
And then he does this like, and then he does this meow like he's laughing at you.
Right, Jefferson. I was thinking about the same thing, man. Yeah, if you want the NFL Network shit is basically YouTube TV. You got to pay for it through YouTube now. I see that shit advertised. NFL. He said it's even more ridiculous that YouTube got involved with NFL. I haven't seen a game all year because of that. Yeah, if you want the NFL, basically the NFL Network is now on YouTube. You gotta pay for the NFL thing through YouTube now.
You know what I think the ploy to that is so you go to the actual event itself.
You know why that is,
but it's $70 a fucking ticket though, man.
It's cheaper, and you can get decent seats, man, and it's way better than watching it on TV. But still, I get it. Like you should be able to watch it on TV.
You know why YouTube did that, right?
Huh?
Because over half the population was just watching it, like live on YouTube.
Right.
Like, oh, I'm just gonna watch the game for free, like it's live on YouTube, because somebody was doing somebody a favor, and the NFL got mad at YouTube because they were basically people were watching their game for free.
Right, Spider Baby. Yeah, Spider Baby got to watch her team because of Hulu. Yeah, it's just fucking greed, man. Yeah, that's all it is, fucking greed.
Yeah.
Pure greed. And me not going to the Bengals game has nothing to do with not wanting to.
No, that's what.
Even if I could afford the tickets, I wouldn't have no way to get there.
Right. And I totally get.
Fucking matter.
I've got the only time I go to games is through work. Like I scored free hockey tickets and shit and baseball, and it's just so much better when you get to go. But I never get to go. It's like, But it's way better there for sure.
So when we going fishing, Cameron? Been all quiet and shit.
He's got you fixed the mystery machine, right?
Oh yeah,
That's what I thought.
Dooby dooby doo.
Been fixed for so long, shooting out needs new brakes almost.
Hopefully, can catch some walleye.
Nice. That's some good eats right there. Do you eat it?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Gray wolf, what's
Walleye,
up?
I'm going to.
Nice.
Walleye, crappie, white bass.
Welcome everybody coming in on Ashley's channel too. Sorry I haven't give everybody a shout out.
I want.
I remember my grandpa.
I need waders. Do you think Temu sells waders?
It's a good possibility.
Dude, I definitely do because they're so cheap.
Because how I always love this how crappie is actually spelled. I when I was a kid, I always pronounced it crappie.
Dude, half the country says crappie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I still do because it's kind of funny, you know.
It's instilled in your brain from all those years.
Well, I just think it's funny, you know. Especially with my one buddy who's like this. Especially with my one buddy who's like this very avid fisherman, and I am too. But yeah, I'll just sit there and say, "You caught a crappie." I know one fish that.
Because like a crappy fish.
I know one fish that.
I've never caught
that I find very overrated though to eat. Paddlefish.
Oh yeah.
Never had that.
No.
We don't got those in the desert.
Well, I mean, I'm from the Midwest. It's you know, down in Kansas, and we'll fish up in South Dakota and fish them sometimes, and they're they almost taste dry.
It's a bit nutty.
It's a bit nutty. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Groovy, baby.
Love Austin Powers. I haven't seen my Willie in 2 years. That's long enough to declare it legally dead.
Classic.
Now I got a vagina for a neck. Oh, God. A bit nothing. Yeah, I ain't never had no spoonbill. Yeah, spoonbill catfish. I've seen spoonbill catfish, but I ain't never ate none. We got them in the Ohio River. A couple got caught in the net when
spoonbill catfish.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why they call them catfish because I don't think they actually have whiskers. So it's probably the same damn spoonbill. But
catfish have those little danglies on the side.
But why don't we call it carp a catfish then? Because carp's got whiskers.
Because you can't have
barbels on it.
They're two different fishies, kind of, even though they're bottom feeders. That's why you can't have two of the same, man.
So, but why do we call the other one a catfish? The one we're just talking about. What was it?
Spoonbill.
Spoonbill cat. Yeah, spoonbill catfish. Do they have barbells on them?
In Ohio?
What?
Yeah, you know how we Ohioans are, man. We don't call nothing but it's real fucking thing.
So if you catch a spoonbill catfish, are you spooning?
I don't know. I've never caught one, so I guess I ain't never spooned with the fish right.
Oh shit.
What's up, Skinner? For sure, Mike, dude. That's one of my destinations, man. I used to watch the fishing competitions as a kid. And yeah, Michigan, that's one of my go-tos, and Canada for sure.
I fish in Michigan all the time on Fishing Planet.
Yeah, I could take a wild over.
I
want to go to Tennessee.
My grandparents went to Jamaica. My grandparents went to Jamaica. My grandma caught a swordfish.
Dude, my aunt's Filipino, and my aunt and uncle got married in Jamaica. And yeah, there's some sweet shit down there too. for sure.
Yep.
That's a
I
cool
just want to
fucking
catch a
place.
Goliath grouper. That's all I want. A Goliath grouper, a Wells catfish, and a Ginch. I ain't asking much.
Wells would be cool, and I want to catch a fucking giant pike. Or a gar would be sweet too.
Oh, I've caught gar. I mean, I ain't got big gar, but I've caught gar.
Yeah, I just want to like a big
400-pound tuna fish.
Tuna would be awesome, man.
Man, that makes me hungry.
That would be awesome. Good call right there.
Fuck yeah, boy. Tuna steaks
Or even
for
some
days.
mahi-mahi. I mean, holy shit. Right now, if I had one, oh, man. Sushi.
Cook that up.
When this was a great grandpa. He served in the Navy in World War One. I've seen the pictures. They caught a shark when they were in the Navy.
Wow.
I think they said about 25 tons.
I want to catch swordfish because it's delicious.
Was that a damn whale shark?
One of my favorites
It's like Dory.
as a kid was a story about one of the destroyers bringing up their anchor and had a shark called a megamouth attached to the anchor.
That was accidental?
Yeah.
That's like a serious lottery win right there.
Yeah.
You just reel in the anchor. Holy fuck.
Right.
Well, that's the interesting thing. We don't know what's all down there in the ocean. I mean, what was it? Only 20 years ago, they actually found a giant squid.
Yep.
Yeah, squid are sweet. They're yummy.
Same way with the green sharks or whatever it is they found at
yeah.
Fuck, where was that at? Same place Loch Ness Monster is, right?
Loch Ness Lake.
Yeah, I think they found some there.
They found some green sharks there, and they've got green sharks up in the North Pole or whatever.
Yeah, they didn't know they were there because they were so far down in the fucking water.
Yeah.
Like miles under the surface.
Did they discover it by robot?
Like no, somebody went out there and caught the motherfucker. Jeremy Wade, he went to the place where Loch Ness is and caught one. I'm pretty
You
sure.
heard why that show? You heard why that show ended? River Monsters. Because they pretty much like caught all the river monsters that they could.
Yeah,
they did.
He got them all right.
Mm-hmm.
That's known anyway.
Right. That'd be a sweet gig.
He even fucking fished Chernobyl, man. He even fished fucking Chernobyl and caught a radioactive catfish.
Damn.
That's fucked up.
He
That's
caught
some
them all.
shit right there.
He fucking caught them all.
As far as I remember, I don't think he ever tried to catch a megalodon.
No, didn't seem to try that one.
So there you go.
What would you use for that? A crane wouldn't hold that motherfucker, man.
Good to see
Wouldn't you want to bring him back and have him do the sharks in the rivers here in New York and shit?
Yeah, see how far up the fucking stream he can catch some sharks in the mainlands in the United States.
Man, when we had pet fish, we had at Walmart, you could get catfish, pet catfish. Right. And we had one, but however, we had to get rid of him. We had to put him in the lake because he kept on eating all the other fish.
Dude.
And like this was a 30-gallon tank, and he was about half the size of the tank.
Was he native to where you released it, man? Because that's where shit gets fucked up.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, he was.
Buy alligators and shit in Ohio, and they release them in Lake Erie. That's not cool. Was that native to where you were at? I hope.
Yes.
Okay. I'm like,
see, somebody put piranhas in Rocky Fort years ago,
that's
and
so fucked up.
I really don't think they survived. I don't think they could have survived. I think it got
probably
too
not
cold. But there's people still scared to go swimming in Rocky Fort, and this was fucking 40 years ago. Somebody turned piranhas loose.
This catfish. He even ate the sucker fish, the one that's supposed to clean the tank.
Oh yeah, man, sucker's good bait. Fuck yeah, it is. Yeah, he ate the Costumus. Fuck yeah,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
That's good bait right
The
there.
cat. So this catfish ate his maid.
Yep. He
He
probably
was
ain't the first
protecting the
person to eat his
beige.
maid.
I'm sure Hannibal Lecter did a few times.
Do you know who Big Rich is, Willie?
Big and rich?
Big
Big
Rich.
rich. Big
He's
rich.
Ohio Fish Rescue.
Uh-uh.
He's got some sick fish. You should check him out, man. Like monsters. He's a cool dude.
Hell yeah.
You can go to his place too. I don't know where it's at, but I want to go there. He's got like all kinds of fish. It's cool.
Was he got like a pay leg thing or just a
No,
get
he
and see
he
him and shit?
rescued people. Drop them off like big
Oh, I got
fucking
you.
cichlids and shit. Just like all
Yeah.
kinds of crazy. Yeah, it's cool. But he's in
Hell
Ohio.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, cause I've seen some pretty cool shit, man. Like out there at Moore Acres, Pay Lake up the road here. They got the big lake, which is like 15.5 acres, and they got the front lake, which is like 4.5, 5 acres. And right in the middle, they got this little bitty pond. I mean, it's only like fucking, it's probably not even 2 foot deep. You know, I mean, it's real shallow, real small fucking pond. Well,
Hmm.
they used to have a fence around that, and they put extra goldfish in there. That way, when the bait house would run low on bait on the middle of the weekend or something, all they had to do was go out there and fucking cast net a couple times,
Hmm.
fill a couple buckets up with fucking goldfish, and restock the bait house. Well, a guy came by one day, and this is no shit. This dude come out to a pay lake down a gravel driveway in this big ass stretch limo, Lincoln fucking stretch limo, and this big suit fucking rich motherfucker goes in there, and he's talking to the owner, which at the time was Jerry Mormon, and he asked him if he had any big goldfish. Well, Jerry
Hmm.
looked in the tank. You know, in the tank, the biggest he had was probably fucking a foot long, something like that, fantail and all, about a foot long. And he's like, no, I need bigger than that. So he explained to us, he's like, I'm turning the entire wall of my house into an aquarium.
I've
So
seen that. It's
he
sweet.
said, I need big fish. He's like, well, Jerry's like, well, man, we might have some, got a little bigger down there in the holding pond. We'll seine it and see what we come up with. So the dude's like, all right, just you do that, and if you get anything, let me know. So we go out there with the seine, and we seined up a 32-pound and a 28-pound goldfish.
I
And
like.
I,
Damn.
and I mean that fucking 32 was still calico. It looked just like it did when it was 6 inches long.
Yeah,
Beautiful fish, man.
yeah.
Dude, dude
It's
came
funny.
out there and gave him $2,500 each.
I was gonna say it's funny you say that because I have like I like koi fish because they
Yeah,
get big and they're beautiful, but
right.
goldfish are so underestimated. They can
Yeah,
be these beautiful big fish, man, and they're just the colors are inevitable and
yeah,
they sell. Look, guys, it's Bazooka Joe. You remember him?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cause see, when I was a kid, I was convinced goldfish turned into
How much
carp,
are they now?
but no, that's not the case. Goldfish stays goldfish, even if it's
Yeah.
30 fucking pounds. It's still
Hmm.
goldfish.
And I'm weird. I like the ones with like the bump on their head. I forget what the fuck the scientific name for them is.
I'm talking about the ones with the eyes popping out.
Kinda, yeah, but they have the horn. Like it looks like a horn on
Oh, I
A
their.
don't know
They're
pimple?
those.
no, they're really cool. Most people think they're ugly. I think they're neat.
It sounds like a goldfish with a brain tumor.
No,
I was gonna say it sounds like a goldfish with a zit.
there's a scientific name. I'll have to.
Is that when they're breeding or something? Because chubs get horns on their head when it's breeding season. The
Mm-mm.
male chubs do.
No,
No,
it's indefinitely there.
unicorn fucking goldfish, huh?
You know what
Never
I
Unicorn.
want to
seen me
see?
no unicorn
How,
goldfish.
how,
I
how
wouldn't
about a
go that far.
quadricorn goldfish?
I'm gonna get goldfish and I'm gonna glue a piece of candy corn to its head. And I'm gonna send a picture to Ashley. Is this it? Because I ain't got a clue what you're talking about. Fucking, I don't know.
Just what you yeah, just do that and call
Oh
National
wow.
Geographic. Hey, look, I discovered a new fish.
Right? And then
Um.
speaking of the Picoscumus, however the fuck you say that sucker fish you was talking about that cleaned the tank, there's one of those swimming around More Acres right now. That's between 18 and 22 pounds. that was released in there years ago by somebody, and now that fucking thing's huge. And you'll see them swimming around the banks. There's fantail goldfish in there swimming around, probably 12 pounds or bigger.
Holy
It's pretty cool.
smokes.
Pretty cool watching them swim along banks.
They have actually a couple different species of goldfish looking fish that are horned fish.
Goldfish looking fish that are orange fish. Is that what you asked Google? Goldfish looking fish with horns?
No.
It's called an aranda. It's an aranda.
Yeah.
Fish. But they have different colors.
OUR.
So,
yeah.
How many times can you sit there and say you Googled horned goldfish?
Once.
I guess it's better. It's better than Googling horny goldfish.
I guess. Yeah, that's a weird fucking fetish right there, man. I thought guys with the feet fetish were weird.
Dude, guess what?
Uh-oh. Do we really want to know?
This thing would be...
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Jack.
This thing would be perfect for a your hydro tanks.
Oh yeah, fish water is great for growing.
Oh yeah.
You guys
because
are gonna.
I don't know about goldfish. Because goldfish puts off a lot of ammonia.
You're not wrong. They excrete a lot of waste.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's saying that the pH is 7 to 8, and the hardiness is 8 to 20. They like 77 to 84 degrees.
Right.
They'd be perfect for dumping into the right before the chemical tank.
Right.
And they are cool looking, so if you actually had them in like a fish tank and then filtered the water to take some of that ammonia out.
Mm-hmm.
Rocks. Do a rock system. Rock system naturally filtrates the water.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you always want to put gravel in there.
Rock and sand and
charcoal. I think it is. Sponge.
Yep.
I usually run a charcoal filter too.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, well, the easy one was one of our old charcoal filter type situations was you'd take a little bit of sand, charcoal, and keep doing the sand and charcoal layers up a couple times and then put gravel over the top of it.
Right.
I like sand in my tanks too. Yep. I like snails too. Mystery snails. You guys should look those guys up. I'm about to blow a massive bubble with this fucking Bazooka Joe.
How much is it now?
I think it's like $1.29.
For what? A 5-pack?
Bazooka Joe, a 10-pack.
Okay. Wow, I can remember when Bazooka Joe was 3 cents each per piece.
Per piece.
Yeah, comic in it? Yes.
Yep.
That was the best part. Fuck the gum.
I used to be able to stop at the candy store across from my school, man. When I was in elementary, I could stop at that candy store for $1. And I walked out with one of them little paper fucking lunch bags with so much candy in it, I couldn't fucking fold the top over, for $1. And I did shit on purpose. I get to class and I just start putting piece after piece in my mouth, and teachers be like, "Mr. Dobson, are you eating candy?" "Yes, ma'am." "Did you bring enough for the class?" "Yes, I did." I pull a whole fucking bag out and start passing that shit out.
Dude, I used to do that with the Jolly Ranchers.
Mm-hmm.
Whole bag of Jolly Ranchers and Bazooka Joe.
Yep.
It's so like.
I miss Boston baked beans, man. One of the most expensive things I bought there was Boston baked beans for like 20 cents.
I've never had those. I want to try.
Man.
Boston baked beans.
Yeah, beer nuts are good, but not. But Boston baked beans are the shit, man. Yeah, hot tamales are the shit.
I used to be a janitor, and one of the things we did was cleaned out the lockers. and there was one kid, he left an entire bag of candy in his locker. And I'm like, okay, you know what? We weren't really supposed to take it, but I said, if I get fired for taking candy that some kid left, forget it. He had warhead. He had a lot of warheads.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
And this was when they were sour. Now warheads suck.
Yeah, back in they'd lock your jaws up.
Yeah.
That's the perfect
Especially
prank.
those lemon ones, bro, or the black cherry. The black cherry were my favorite, but those lemon ones sure could pucker your butthole up.
They
Anyway.
fucker, yeah.
Oh, you heard why? You heard why? They made them less sour, right?
Huh?
Probably
because
citric acid isn't really too good for us.
Well, also the kids on YouTube that did the warhead challenge, like eating like 100 of them and everything. Instead of parents telling the kids, "Hey, don't do that, you dummy," they decided to sue warheads.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, I ate an entire bag, like 2 bags one time, and I wasn't feeling good. My dad just sat there and said, "Well, don't do that. Don't do that next time. That's why you're sick."
The ultimate warhead challenge.
Yeah. So the ultimate warhead challenge ruined warheads.
Yeah, I imagine.
Hey, Dabo, did I send you any candies? Because I can't remember if I sent you any of those pucker ups.
No.
Okay. Those things are good. One of my female friends makes some candy called pucker ups, and it's a sour apple. And yeah, it's sour.
Yeah, Jefferson, I had no idea goldfish could grow to get that big, and this wasn't even a deep pond. Like I said, it's a couple feet deep in the middle of it. You know, it's probably, I mean, it's literally 100 feet, a little over 100 feet across. You know, it's really small. And these 2 goldfish just had been in there for years, and they just grew and grew and grew and grew, and they were massive. We weighed them individually. One was 32, one was 28. Called dude up, told him what we had. He sent a truck out to get them, and $2,500 each. He paid to the owner.
That's crazy.
Right?
They do that shit in Asia, man. They make fucking thousands of dollars on that.
Oh yeah, especially them koi's, man. Them koi's are fucking. The
They're
koi's are awesome, but they're mean as shit too.
Dude, I messed with I dabbled in them a little, and they're actually not a bad community tank fish. They're guided.
Right.
But they're neat to watch. But I always had wild betas, not like store bought with the big bales.
Right.
Mm.
The only betas I ever had was the ones you get from the store. It's in them little containers, separate from everybody else. Like they've been bad.
Oh shit.
Rice spider, baby, yeah, koi pond be awesome. Just don't get swimming in it. It'll beat your ass.
My aunt that's got the Filipino parents, they always had a koi pond. And they were fucking neat because when they moved up here, you know, they don't get snow and shit.
Right.
But they built this like ground tunnel. They had a Dalmatian named Pepper, and she pulled us around the yard in a sled. But they built like underground tunnels through the snow, and then they sculpted a sled out of ice. Or a slide. It was sweet. And you could go down it. It was cool. Random.
Mom blamed you for killing her beta fish. What'd you do to it? Put a mirror up to it? That would do it. He will beat himself to death thinking he's fighting another beta.
They fight the female.
Technically. Does that count as killing yourself? If the beta does that?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Fight to the death.
Yeah, fight to the death. We both gonna die.
You gonna learn today.
Yeah, you gonna learn today.
Yeah. The downfall of a beta or beta.
Yeah, they're not the smartest fish on the planet. That's for sure.
I'm surprised. We hear so many other stories about people having chicken,
Even worse.
chicken fights, dog fights. Why don't we ever hear anything about people having beta fights?
Right? Bet on that shit, man.
I mean, because I don't think
come after him.
Oh, probably, but like I think somebody can make some good amount of money doing that beta fights.
Right.
Place money on.
Right. This is real shit. Ain't nobody rigging this shit.
Well,
this is the beta.
Remember, they are called the Chinese fighting fish. So I mean, if you did like the whole Chinese music and some smoke and
do the commentary like this, Godzilla.
Well, hey, everybody wants to appeal to China now anyway, so you could just sit there and say we're following some ancient Chinese tradition that I haven't done in like 2,000 years or something, and we want to redo it in America.
And see, as cheap as shit is on Temu, I wonder if I could go to China and get it for even cheaper. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Man. Might be able to go over there and buy it for like 10 cents.
Right? Motherfuckers are helping us.
10,000 Chinese fighting fish for 50 cents.
Yeah, right? and we can stay over there and fucking just put that shit on the internet and get all kinds of money out of Americans betting on them fucking fights.
Yeah.
And not have the law come down on you for.
All right, massage parlor is out, guys. The beta fights are in. Yep. We got to scratch the massage parlor. Yep, no more mustache rides.
Time to burn.
Because we knew we was playing with fire with that anyway. Cameron was either going to get warts on his tongue or the law was going to bust us at some point. So, I mean,
somebody arson for insurance purposes.
Somebody just make this a movie. Somebody just make this a movie. Beta Fight Club.
There you go. First rule of Fight Club.
Don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah, don't talk about Fight Club. Just bet on Fight Club.
Bet on the beta. As long as you ain't a beta simp.
Damn, that was a balloon. What was a balloon?
My bubble. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. At first. Like. So happy Saturday, y'all.
Are you muted, Cameron? Now you're muted.
Can you understand the words that are coming out of my
mouth?
Is
there a mute on your wire that you have muted?
Oh, you lost Jeffrey too.
Jeffrey went
is StreamYard going to snitch on him too?
We see your lips are moving, but we'll see your lips moving.
Oh,
he
shit.
said, thumbs down this shit. Fuck his shit. Fuck StreamYard. What are you doing to me, man?
Man,
I think I'll get my $25 back. That's what I'm thinking.
Man, if StreamYard's gonna suck now, I don't like Zoom, Restream, or anything like that. StreamYard was the most simple out of all of them.
Right. I have Restream, but I can't figure out how to get people up on the panel with it.
I can figure. I just didn't like Restream because it was just.
Yeah, that too.
Like I already have crappy internet to begin with because I'm in rural Kansas, so in the middle at a town in the middle of nowhere. So like, oh yeah, of course my internet's bad, but StreamYard like lets you know your internet is bad. Like, thank you for telling me something I already knew.
Right.
We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Haven't heard that one before.
My pretty, and your little dog too.
You know what's really funny?
I hate
You would think living in Kansas, we hear so many. We hear nothing but Wizard of Oz jokes, but we hear no Superman jokes. Like we get zero Superman jokes. Always Wizard of Oz jokes.
Yeah, that's because
Yeah.
the Wizard of Oz is legendary and it's lived on for many of years.
Well, so is Superman.
Yeah, Superman's a bitch. He got his ass kicked by Batman.
Oh shit, he took it there. Dun,
And the
dun,
shit,
dun.
fucking, and not any Batman. He got his ass kicked by fucking, what's his name again? Ben Affleck, fucking Batman. I mean, come on, dude. That's almost as bad as getting your ass kicked by George Clooney Batman. You know.
Yep. That's facts.
You know, I want to see somebody make a little stop motion fan film. You know, because they have very good replicas of the Christopher Reeve Superman,
right,
and the Michael Keaton Batman. I want to see somebody make a little stop motion film of them fighting.
All the Batmans fighting each
the
other.
Closest we. No, get the Christopher Reeve Batman.
Right.
The action figure, and then the Michael Keaton.
Right.
Action
the
figure.
original Batman, the original Superman. I got you.
Yeah, because
but a lot of people argue if we're going with the original Batman, we got to go clear back to Adam West from TV show.
That's true.
Well, okay, well, if we're talking
about his ass whooped.
Well, if we're talking about original Batman, if we're talking about original Batman, we could go from the Batman in the 40s.
I don't
There's the cereal.
Cereal. I don't remember.
Sorry, what?
Is that where it started?
Cereal?
Are you there, Cameron?
Yeah,
no,
it was.
I'm not here. You can't.
It was a Batman.
Yeah, I know.
There was two Batmans in the 40s. Batman in 1943, and then there was Batman and Robin in 1949.
I am Batman.
No, you can't hear me, bro. I don't. I barely see a circle moving. What?
Boom, pow, crash, bam.
Can you
I
actually
hate
hear
that
me?
shit.
Or am I just?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Now we do. Before your lips was moving, but nothing was coming out. I thought you was just.
Hey, Tank.
I thought you was doing some Chinese commentary on me.
Hi, Tinkerbell.
Nah, man, I was
Hello,
talking that whole time. Wasn't working.
I
I was like, man, we used to have the goldfish at Blue Water. They never got big.
Aw.
There's thousands.
Yeah, see,
of
they
them.
should have got huge in there. Yeah, they should have. I wonder if
those
it's just
tiger
like a
muskies
different breed of goldfish or something. Well, yeah, that once some tiger musk got in there, didn't have a chance to grow after that.
Fish too.
I bet that's still good bait in that fucking place.
Oh yeah, dude, they eat carp like it's nothing.
Mm-hmm. I bet if you throw a little live
I've
them,
talked to
25-cent Walmart goldfish, toss them bitches out there, be on it.
That's how it all started.
Right.
Shouldn't you remember going to the zoo, how you could sit there, feed the fish, with you could put some money in the candy machine and everything, and they had these little treats to feed the fish.
Yep.
Yeah. I just went to the zoo recently.
Actually, that was record size.
It was $3 to feed the fish.
What? That shit was
$3?
a quarter
Holy.
last time I went to fucking Americana. It was 25 cents. You got a whole
Yeah,
handful of fucking pellets tossed out to the fucking fish, man.
I was just about
Actually, I think you got a bag, didn't you? Wasn't there a bag on the side of the fucking machine? You grabbed like a paper bag and held it down there, and it filled this bag like halfway up for a fucking quarter, man. Last time I went, but that was a long fucking time.
I'm just like, yeah, I know this isn't good for the fish, but You know, for $3, I might as well just throw my French fries and feed the fish or something. You know,
Right? Because when I was
Right.
with that foster family in Xenia, they went to Americana. That was the last time I got to go when I was 17.
Dude,
Taco Bell.
the fish farm in Mount Shasta that's ran by the Department of Fish and Game, they've got a old candy machine set up out there like that. And yeah, it gives you a lot of fish food for a quarter.
That's how it was in Americana and Kings Island. Last I heard about Kings Island,
I take it.
$3 to feed the cart. Damn.
I take it an old man runs that place, and it's just a tiny local little joint for 25 cents.
Right.
He's probably a sweet little old man.
No, Americana was almost as big as Kings Island. You don't remember Americana?
Say what?
You don't remember Americana? It was an amusement park like Kings Island.
Mm-mm.
Really?
No. I remember Geauga Lake.
What?
The whole time I thought you were talking about the zoo.
The zoo.
Well,
yeah. We're talking about feeding the carp. We was talking about the zoo.
Mm-hmm.
But see, we had an amusement park called Americana, and they had a big lake in the middle of it. So did Kings Island, and they had these massive fucking carp swimming in this lake, carp and goldfish. And there's like a bubble gum machine. You put 25 cents in, and you got like a half a fucking little paper bag of fish pellets, and you toss them fish pellets out, and these monster fucking carp and goldfish come up and eat them right off top of the water.
That's crazy.
We've got something like that at the zoo here, except it gives you like about 2 handfuls.
Well, that's probably what was in that bag. I mean, it was a small paper bag, you know what I mean? It wasn't like a fucking lunch bag or nothing, but yeah, it's probably about 2 handfuls.
Single beer can.
Yeah.
Beer can bag.
Yeah, beer can bag. Yeah. Let's put a 22 ounce in.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's like police don't know what's in that bag, you know.
Right.
Of course, though, when I was a little kid, I was the kid that sits there and says, "Ooh, I wonder how this tastes," and I kept on eating it. So I never really I didn't really feed the fish. I
ate a lot of glue.
Is this grape nuts?
Yeah, paste.
Well, I mean,
glue's good.
I mean, hey, I was the kid that hey, how does dog food taste?
Dude, I tried. I got.
Hey, I've had some pretty decent canned dog food. I ain't lying.
Yeah, right.
I ate a whole box of fucking sausages one time watching WrestleMania.
Lily.
Okay.
Hey, I didn't know what I was eating.
One of the things
We're watching WrestleMania at my buddy's house, man. I was like, man, you all got anything to snack on? So he goes, and they're just being dicks, so they bring me a box of sausages, and I'm fucking watching Hulk Hogan, Macho Man. You know, I don't give a fuck. I'm just, man, this shit's pretty good. I ate the whole fucking box of sausages.
These are like pizza rolls, dude.
Damn.
It was good, man. I ain't lying.
Well, okay. One of the things I even did try, mainly because again I was curious. I tried cat wet food.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit stinks.
No, that stuff tastes horrible.
Some of it
how do I?
Pretty good. But...
Well, I thought okay, I'm at least gonna try one that maybe will taste good. Like I thought, okay, you can't go wrong with chicken.
All right, where the fuck is Junebug's collar at? Come on, get him out of here. We're putting the leash on, pal.
Yeah, I've never tried it. I've had some of it smell pretty good, and I've had some of it smell like ass too. Yeah,
right.
Like Ashley's talking about some of that shit.
About that.
Yeah,
Mimi's the chicken fillets from Friskies doesn't smell that bad, but the chicken what is it? It's not even the pate. It's one of the other chickens. It's just like niblets or something. And oh my god, it smells like death.
He's got the little tiny hand.
Right, Jefferson.
Thanks.
Spider-Man says she remembers trying the dog jerky treats. Jefferson said I'd throw up before I got that cat food close to my mouth.
I did that too, Spider.
Just to mess with my dog once. I have eaten those bacon treats before, and he just looks at me like
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the bacon strips. I just was eating those just to mess with the dog, and the dog just sits there and looks at me like, "What are you
Dog was
doing?"
pissed. The dog said,
No,
"That's mine."
he just had this look on him like, "Human, what the fuck are you doing?"
Well, those there's a
Cindy, what's up?
chicken jerky and a duck jerky that they say are human can like a human can eat them.
Yeah.
But they're for our pets.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, those pepperonis look pretty good. I haven't tried those yet.
Pepperoni.
They just look like.
Say this.
Yeah, I'd try it.
The Milk-Bone dog biscuits, the OGs, with a little bit of peanut butter.
Yeah, buddy.
I will say,
tastes just like eating magic mushrooms.
This is a YouTube disclaimer. Me as a child was dared to eat dog food. As an adult, I have no desire to.
Right. Right.
I mean,
I'll talk about dog treats. It's fucked up.
We've all been there.
That's fucked up.
My older sister made me eat the dog bone.
I mean,
and then, as a kid, and then later on, one of my buddies was sitting there. He saw, I bet you wouldn't eat this dog bone
for
$20. I was like, let me see that dog bone. And walked in the kitchen, put peanut butter on that shit, ate it up, and was like, you got another one?
$20 is $20, my friend.
Damn straight. $20 is $20.
$20 holla.
Yep.
Oh God.
Do some shit for $20.
Oh. All right, Cindy.
Well, now with it,
for $20.
Now with inflation, you might just have to ask for 100 now.
Right. Yeah. Shit we used to do for 20. We got it. We got charged a little more, at least 50. Damn.
I would just say 100 because that could get you by a while. 50. I mean.
Yeah.
They could buy you more.
If you decide to take your buddies out, like, hey, it's on me.
Yep.
You can only take one guy with you, pretty much.
Yep.
Right. That's something I was tripping on. Donald and I went to Carl's Jr. and got 2 double Western cheeseburger combo meals.
Never
and that shit was like $31. Hardee's.
Jesus, fuck that.
Hardee's is good, but
I'll make a fucking burger for like 50 people for that price. Christ.
Right.
Well, here's the funny thing. Then we go to Kwando's all you can eat Chinese buffet, and it's Chinese,
like $11 a piece.
Sushi. It's got the big old grill where you take all your food, and they do the big old barbecue on that big old metal pan and stuff.
Yes.
And they've got all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm. And it's way cheaper. It's like
probably about $11 a person, wasn't it?
With drinks, it was for 3 of us. It was like $32.
Right.
Nice.
Oh,
yeah,
$11 a piece.
Yeah.
There's this place where I live. It's called Hoo Hot Mongolian all-you-can-eat grill.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it is. It's that Mongolian grill where you can do the hot sauces and stuff like that, like the dragon oil.
I mean, they might be feeding the stray dogs, but still, shit's cheap.
But okay. Me and my buddy went, and then he took a couple other buddies, and he said his treat, it was almost $90 for 4 people, and we were looking at it. Why it was $90? They charged us for refills.
Wow.
You better be drinking the fucking Fountain of Youth if I'm paying that much for a goddamn
bring me some fucking water, bitch.
Well, I was gonna say this better be some special Dr. Pepper.
Just bring me some fucking water and
Wasabi.
another plate.
I would have ate 3 of the ice creams if I was there, because that's something they got too. Is that old school ice cream machine, the soft serve
Hell yeah.
with vanilla and chocolate. So
Oh,
I
that sounds
normally
badass,
pull the
body
center
baby.
tab so it's mixed both.
Right. I mean, so
we call it hibachi out here. Interesting.
well, so yeah, we went and everything, and I'm just like, man, you know what? I think this place is on the shit list now. Because if you're going to charge us for refills, I mean, you guys make enough money. You don't need to charge for
No. Time out with that, because in America, Americans are very wasteful. Now, I went to New Jersey on vacation, and if you wasted a plate, they charged you $5. So if you're gonna go and pig out, you better eat what the fuck's on your plate. And that's, I mean, not to an extreme, but if you just grabbed the whole plate and left it, that's very resourceful, and I appreciate that shit because they're a business person. So they're gaining. That's very. You shouldn't even drink pop. So if they're charging you for refills, that's helping you guys out. That's not a bad.
That's New Jersey though. I mean, can't
But in
Kansas?
America, I'm just saying, man, we're like
Yeah.
wasteful people. I'm just saying, and pop is nah. Pop is ugh. So hell yeah, I'd be charging refills too.
I think next time I go, I'm gonna ask them if they're how much their hot tea is, and which tea it is.
Tea is delightful.
If it's jasmine or if it's
oolong, there's all kinds of tea.
I might take.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna have tea, I might just have a Long Island.
Those are good too. I'm very meticulous.
Can you hear me now, Cameron?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Can you hear me now?
That's the first drink I got in Vegas when I turned 21. Long Island iced tea.
Long Island.
Yep.
No shit.
Yeah, for my 21st birthday.
Did you puke, Cameron?
Yeah, but what did me in was at the end of the night we did these lemon drop shots. We did 2 rounds of lemon drops, and we were drinking like all night. That did me in.
Yeah,
you mix dark liquor with clear liquor. You don't want to do that.
For my 21st birthday, my dad, just to mess with me, got me non-alcoholic beer.
Wow.
And I said, I remember telling him, "What's the fucking point?"
Right.
And then he did end up taking me to the bar, and here I am thinking I'm really cool. I ordered a vodka martini, shaken not stirred.
I've never had a martini either.
James Bond style.
James Bond must not have taste buds.
Yeah, martini tastes like shit, man.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind a martini, but like, shake. But I guess I have to have it stirred because James Bond again must not have taste buds.
Right.
I do like his favorite drink in the books, though. You know, in the books, it was a carbonated scotch. And his favorite scotch was Hag Pinch.
Huh. Spider Baby, so I just wanted the glass.
Cindy has a question. Oh, or is that for somebody else in the chat? Oh, I think it's for Earl.
Hey.
See, I never realized we could see everybody's chat in there.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
Yeah, that's everybody. That's her channel live.
Ashley.
All 3 of mine. Yep.
And then if you stream from another platform like Twitch and stuff, your Twitch account and all that will come up as well.
Yep.
Pretty neat. That's what I thought, Earl. Got a little carried away.
As long as they don't shut off the internet on all this one of these days. And end communication altogether.
Right.
Well, yeah, for internet.
Start sending letters.
As long as it's only word and not those pictures, we're all
You
good.
guys know Morse code.
We're all gonna start back on the. All right, everybody needs to learn Morse code.
Yep.
Modern day texting.
As long as we write our letters in cursive to each other, we don't have to worry about any of the new generation reading that shit.
For sure. I was actually dabbling on my cursive today. That's funny you said that. That's a real thing. Shit.
I mean, I don't write very often, but you know.
I think maybe we should all just learn Elvish.
Yeah, did learn Elvish.
I think all the younger generation would pick that up faster than cursive.
Yeah, they would.
I don't know what the fuck.
Cursive gonna fuck them up, man. Especially if we put some Z's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, throw a couple Z's in there, they'll be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Well, it's like when I sign my name, really it would be FEJJ. By the way I write it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fedry.
Yeah.
You damn capitalist.
I print, but my signature is cursive. Now, see, yeah, that's what I was just thinking when I was saying that, Spider Baby. Sometimes, like, I'll make a grocery list. Maria will have me writing out a grocery list and going to the store the next day or something like that. And, like, I'll switch back and forth. I'll print something, then I'll write something. Then I'll print something, then I'll write something. Not on purpose. I just do it, you know. So half of it's in cursive, half of it's printed. But pretty sloppy. Oh yeah, my handwriting is horrible. Absolutely horrible. My teachers used to have to call me up in school, man. They'd call me up to their desk and ask me what this says. And I'd tell them, and they'd be like, "Well, that's the correct answer, but I can't read it." I'm like, "Well, I can read it." You know, because I wrote it.
Yeah.
I know what it says. You know, and they'd still dock me points, and I'd still pass, you know, because it was the correct answer, but they hated my writing in school. It was horrible. Still is.
I would have just told them I'm practicing to be a doctor.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm a doctor.
Just working on my chicken scratches.
Hi, Brian.
Yeah, I just write. I'll just write, and like sometimes even I have to sit there and squint. Like, what did I write?
Right.
You know?
Yeah, man. There were so many times teachers be like, "I need you up here. You come here and help me with this. What's this say?"
That was usually my math. My math was pretty sloppy.
Right.
Like, what is that? Okay, I see where you got the correct answer, but where's your explanation? Because I can't understand it.
It's there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I got the right answer, though.
Yeah, it's the correct answer. Don't worry about how the fuck I
Did
came
right?
up with it.
Did anybody on YouTube ever see the people reacting to like dumbest test score answers, like what kids wrote and stuff?
Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of these.
Yeah, well, I just remember one kid sit there, like probably in first grade or something. Where were you be in 100 years? And the kid wrote dead.
Oh, jeez.
Genius.
I mean,
genius. He knows.
I think I've seen that one. That's pretty funny.
Or the kid. Well, there was one of them. The kid. They'll like just draw something instead, or or like little kids. Like how do you know this? Like they'll sit there, come up with the word that rhymes with luck, and they write the F word. Like, how do you know that? How do you know that? You know, because when I was a kid, like, I mean, yeah, I think we knew that, but we never.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, it was like we knew that, but like we like never. We always just had the thing that like, hey, you can curse among your friends, but don't curse in front of the adults. When we were kids.
Yeah, they still do that. Yeah, if you hear it once, it sticks with you for a while. Kids are,
Right, Spider Baby.
kids are pretty smart.
Kids be saying some different stuff nowadays.
For sure.
Right.
We've got a whole new language.
It is, man. It's
Right.
I thought we had Ebonics. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's just
And everything, man, they came up with something new for it. You know, it's like we was talking about weed the other day, talk about gas. That's the gas and shit. What I don't want to smoke no gas. Oh
That was
yeah,
my
man.
ass
This
saying
the
that.
fire, man. It's the fire.
Willie, that's
What the
because
fuck?
we're gonna be smoking high on life, man.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I like I
No,
said,
the
you know, I
cost
like
of
being
living.
high
That's
on
what it
life
was.
too, but I really,
The
I really love being high on weed.
Yeah. No, it was the cost of living. That's what you were patenting.
Yeah, I want to be as high. Yeah,
Is
yeah,
the cost of
I want to
living.
grow some weed and get you as high as the cost of living. One hit, baby. We're gonna
We
sell
need a
that shit
bottle
for
up.
fucking $2 a gram.
If you wanna be as high as the cost of living in California.
Yeah,
That too, man.
yeah, high as the cost of living in Cali.
My buddy moved down to Florida. Once his year lease is up, he's moving back to Ohio. I'm like, I told you it's fucking expensive, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
He pays $400 a month for car insurance. I'm like, dude, you're gonna pay half that here,
Shit, you can.
maybe a little
I'm
less.
pretty sure
Man.
you can still get a bond around here, which covers you in any vehicle you fucking drive. And I think you can still get a bond for like 3 months for $60-some.
Nice.
3-month bond on your license. That covers you in any vehicle you drive. I mean, they don't cover you for an 18-wheeler or something like that, but if your car ain't running, you borrow your neighbor's fucking vehicle, you're covered.
You're covered.
Your
Yeah,
insurance.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And it's
like
like
whatever
60 some
vehicle you're
bucks for 3
driving, you're
months.
liable.
Yeah.
Liability. Yeah.
Yeah, $400 a month car insurance. Suck my ass. Fuck that.
Okay.
Well, I think a lot of it has to do, which doesn't justify it, is the hurricanes. But I'm like, I told you not to go down there. People want to live there. It's nice. It's warm. It's like, it's not
Well,
what it's
and
cracked up to be.
I think that's the same way around here that you have to pay extra for natural disaster insurance or some shit like that for unless you have a carport or a garage, and then you have to keep your car in your carport or garage, and then if something falls down on your carport or garage and damages it, you're still covered. But if you
Yeah.
don't have the certain part of it and your car's out in the open driveway and a tree limb falls on it, you're not covered. It's like, whatever, man. It's fucking crazy.
Me, Kansas. I just say move down to Kansas because it's pretty cheap here. So
Right.
Do you have a lot
Shit.
of balls in
Your
Kansas?
state actually is one of the only states left that's still offering for free property and stuff.
Damn. Yeah, I've noticed that too, the advertising for certain areas. That's like Hawaii or Alaska, which would still be dope.
yeah, well,
Oh
it's
man,
because
there's no way
in
we
Kansas,
can afford living in fucking Hawaii.
Not
in
with
Kansas, it's in Kansas, there's a lot of open land and everything that they're trying to sell, but it's there's a lot of loopholes with that free land stuff that they like it. You mainly have to be a developer or something like that,
like more commercial based.
Yeah, like you can you would have to like turn it into like a profitable something profitable. Like I don't know if you could probably start like an amusement park or something,
Yeah.
Dude, that'd be dope. I've always wanted to do something like that.
Yeah, Spider, they actually have certain floodplains here, and you have to pay extra for that because when it rains,
And
the drainage system is just awful.
Yeah, anybody that has a house anywhere near the Ohio River has to pay for that shit.
Yeah, it's floodplain.
Because that son of a bitch
yeah,
will go
and
fucking
despite
stupid in a heartbeat.
Well, that's what's scary
And-
about living right across the street from Lake Erie because erosion. I'm like, dude, and sometimes the waves come up, and it's really cool to just be able to like walk across the street and fish and shit. But sometimes it is scary. It's like
Right.
the break wall breaks.
And despite
like,
what people say, tornadoes do not happen that often in Kansas.
They don't really hear either.
No, like every time people, like somebody asked me, like one time, what do you do in Kansas when there's a tornado? And like I was like, he was being like concerned, and then I just decided to mess with him. I said, well, I go find a tree, and I go and get some ratchet traps, and I ratchet myself to the tree.
Strap yourself in. Strap yourself in, fellers. We're in for a long ride.
Yeah, or you know, I'll just I'll just be like in Twister and tie myself to the pipe. But no, I mean, I just say come down to Kansas. It's pretty livable here. You know, I mean, yeah, we're experiencing inflation, but so is everybody. You know, so
the entire world.
Yeah.
I've been drinking
Is
a
weed
fuckload
legal
of
in
water.
Kansas?
Huh?
Is weed legal in Kansas?
No.
Oh no, fuck Kansas then.
Well, hey,
bullshit.
Oh shit.
People do it in Kansas, but the cops don't really care because all the cops are like for legalizing it.
Right.
But Kansas's Uncle Sam Kansas would be the dead last state to legalize it.
Right.
I mean, probably one of the southern states would legalize it before Kansas. Like when I say dead last, like
one of them did
after
already.
49 states, Kansas would be.
Did it.
Mississippi and Louisiana.
Mississippi and Louisiana already legalized.
And Virginia.
Okay.
There's 23 states now.
Yes, sir.
And what's funny is 4 of us up here are from 3 of them.
Yeah.
Well,
right.
last I checked, it was basically majority rules with the whole, legalizing it, because at that rate, it's getting to the point where the states have spoken, just legalize it. And then, because I'm for legalizing it because it's been proven that if it could cure Tommy Chong, because you guys heard about this story, he got cancer and was terminal.
Yep.
Because he quit smoking weed.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then he said, well, I guess I'm going to die, so I might as well quit smoking weed. And it killed his cancer cells. So I'm like, but yeah, Kansas would, literally, there'll be 49 states that will legalize it, and Kansas would be the dead last because we're a pretty dry state when it comes to alcohol. I mean, they didn't legalize, you couldn't buy alcohol on Sundays here in Kansas until 2008.
Wow.
Pennsylvania was like that. There, it's a dry.
So
we've got dry counties all over Ohio.
Yep.
So a lot of people though they go to Missouri.
Missouri.
The show me state.
Missouri.
I love it. Yep. It's even called misery out here.
Yep.
That's
well,
funny shit.
No, there are still. I mean, I live kind of right on the border and everything, and there are still people in Missouri that still think it's the Civil War. It's kind of funny. Still sit there and they see a Kansas tag. There are some people in some of the bad parts of Kansas City where if they see you have a Kansas tag, you might want to make sure you have some Smith and Wesson on you. You know.
My favorite gun that I ever shot was a 45 Smith and Wesson. The kick on that baby, nice. I want a Kimber 45.
Those are beautiful.
Yeah.
It will
You'll
be mine.
like that.
Oh yes, it will be mine. With the wood and the metal, the engraving. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's a sick fucking gun.
Had a Kimber Custom Shop 2. That thing, you could get a soup can.
Mm-hmm.
I could keep it up in the air for the full 8 rounds.
Wow.
It wouldn't touch the ground.
Nice.
That gun was so smooth and so accurate.
My dad.
People are afraid of it, man. And then a lot of people are like, nobody should be shooting that, dude. I'm like almost like Annie Oakley shooting that fucking gun.
That's
I
1911.
don't know.
Nice platform.
My dad shot it.
Mm-hmm.
My dad handed it to me to shoot it. He found a 500 Magnum.
Oh, fuck that.
And we were sitting there shooting tin cans with it. It was leaving some, like, you can even tell that was a tin can after you shot it.
Probably not.
So no, but he somebody, it was a trade he did for a Facebook marketplace or something like that, so he was shooting his 500 Magnum. Man, that thing was loud, and I'm not really one to complain about loud stuff, but dang, it's no wonder one of my ears is bad.
Mm-hmm.
If you're shooting that with no hearing protection, oh my god.
Right?
Yeah.
That'd blow your eardrums out so fast.
Yeah, well, shooting guns and listening to some heavy music didn't help much at all. So,
especially that 500 Magnum, man, that thing produces some real energy.
I'm not a man.
Yeah.
I'm a machine. That's not a man.
I'll
That's a
stick down with the 44 mag. The old
I'm just saying
I wouldn't.
I will say this though.
44,
I
that'd
would
be
not.
pretty dirty.
I would not open carry with that. I would open carry with the 45, but I would not open carry with that.
I used to conceal carry that Desert Eagle.
Let me just get my shotgun, fellas.
The secret is to conceal carry it into your friend's house who works for the sheriff. Is you wear a hockey jersey, you carry it in the small of your back, you go walking in the house, and you go sitting down like you always do on the
Wait a minute.
room table.
Time out. Jeffrey, let me emphasize hockey jersey to conceal this thing.
Well, it's the perfect concealment. It doesn't look out of place, man.
I'll probably just stick with, classic, 1911, maybe Rock Island or something like that. One that's at least tried a little based off of the original 1911, because
if I can tuck it in my thong, then we gonna get it on. That's as big as I'm gonna roll.
Sorry, Ashley. All of us are gonna stretch out your thong.
Yeah.
Apparently so. Fuck's sake. This thing's gonna be like the Great Wall of China by the time it's done.
It's gonna look like you have a fucking stretched up in there.
That was better than the 50 AE.
You know,
I mean, it's still a pistol round, but yeah, no thanks.
You know, that's something that needs to be. That's something that needs to be in like a James Bond movie. One of the Bond girls just tucks a gun in her thong.
That's the way it should be, man. I don't want you to know I fucking have it. Like that, or if you have videos, you just put it right there, like demonstration. Ooh, dead.
It has to be one of those little derringers, dude.
Right.
Those little the shoot your finger off special.
No. Kim, they've got a new one. It's an actual kind of decent sized derringer wise. It's got a real thin profile, but it takes a 5.56 or a 223.
Interesting.
And
I know the perfect gun for that. You just get maybe you just use the noisy cricket from Men in Black.
That's what I was thinking. The little cricket where he's like, he's just fucking annihilated, like disintegrated. Yes, it's not gonna pack that big punch, but it will do the job.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I haven't seen Men in Black in so long.
Right? Same.
I need to rewatch it.
Be kind, please rewind.
I haven't seen it, since Will decided to slap people.
No, that was Chris. Or no, it was Will. Chris dissed him. Yeah.
Yeah. Will Smith. Yeah, Will Smith just divorced Jada.
Yeah.
Again, the only reason she has not divorced him is because they've been married for so long, and then the alimony payments.
I was gonna say it's the moolahs. I don't follow that crap. I don't know anything about celebrities, but it always boils down to the moolahs.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Fluff. Fluffer puffer.
Good day, Fluff.
Dude, I thought I just heard Willie snoring. Somebody was snoring.
Nah, Willie's getting 4 Bs.
Maria.
So that's like not snoring.
That what'd you say, Jeff? He's taking a shit.
Long Colt.
How's you, Fluff?
What's up, LW? Happy Saturday. I don't know, Australia's like 14 hours ahead or something crazy. Happy Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
End of your Saturday, mid of your Saturday. Australia would be another fucking cool place to visit. My biggest thing, though, I have like an irrational fear of stepping on a cone snail. The odds are unlikely, but my luck is bad, so I would be the one to step on a cone snail. For sure.
I don't know if I would want to even visit my Australia, just because, like, you have to check your boots all the time, especially like because they have like how many deadly snakes or something.
Spiders and snakes, but it's mostly spiders in the shoes in Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be.
Though, that's got an attitude, though, is the Eastern.
Well, snake.
Yeah, Eastern brown snake. The rest of them rather leave. It's the only one that might chase your ass.
Australia is a whole nother fucking playground, but I would so visit it temporarily. It would be cool.
Yeah.
I what about
just don't be like those Australian backpackers.
Like
I
the
don't know
hot.
though. Well, with my luck though, like I like a kangaroo would decide that he doesn't like me and want to like kick me or something.
Honestly,
Dude, they're mean.
yeah, honestly, that would be a really cool experience, as fucked up as that is. Like, I wouldn't mind going toe to toe with a kangaroo if I had to.
Um, I guess if that did happen, I know what I would. I assuming it's male. I know what I would do to the kangaroo. I would just kick the kangaroo in the nards.
Correct. Now, if I went to see a kangaroo and it got close to me, I would want to shake its hand and become friends, but I'd probably get my ass kicked. But that's a chance I'm willing to take.
Have you seen the claws on those things?
Yeah, they're like groundhogs. Groundhogs, like paper shredder.
Did you hear about the one guy? This happened to him. He got there was a bear that snuck into his house.
Was it Yogi Bear?
No, and then the guy decides to go toe to toe with the bear.
Fuck that. Nope, that's
And
something I would not do.
but that's how he got rid of the bear. He kicked the bear in the nards.
That's like that one video that I showed. I know I showed Willie it, but he walks up to a bear and smacks it on its ass. I mean, it was leaving, and dude.
Oh shit!
What happened? And dude, what? The suspense.
Headphones died.
Got eaten by the bear.
Keep going, Jeffrey.
Dramatic
but
pause.
Dude smacked the shit out of the bear and then said that the bear was attacking him. When the bear
he was
turned
the one
around
he
and actually whooped his ass.
So wait, was he the aggressor or the bear?
He was.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The bear was walking away, and dude ran up on the bear, smacked the shit out of it, and then wondered why the bear turned around and fucking smacked his ass.
That's a dick move. That's like shooting a man in the back. Like, no, you don't do that. When you're challenged to a duel.
Laughed. I put a message on there. I was like, dude, you are lucky that bear just smacked you instead of eating you.
Right?
You know?
Yeah, you did send me that. That was badass because it was two buddies, or at least two buddies, because one of them was holding the phone, and the bear's like, "Fuck it, all right, you go your way, motherfucker. I'm gonna go mine." And the bear turns around. He does, watch this. Then he runs up and smacks the bear in the back of the fucking head, dude. And this bear turns around and just says, "Bitch." That's all it did. I mean, just smacked the shit out of it. And that's all the fucking bear did. And it's like, fuck off, and walked away.
Yeah.
He attacked me.
That's when you know.
No, bitch, you threw the first punch. He just threw the last one.
That's crazy.
There's Joe Rogan when you need him. He'd start saying some crazy something about bears right now, dude.
Joe Rogan's cool. He just made like an elk dinner with jalapenos. It looked pretty yummy. I follow him.
I'm just like, well, that guy honestly, he should be thanking the bear, because like we were saying, that bear could have messed him up.
Yeah, it could have easily killed him. It could have killed him right there on the fucking spot, but it chose to give him one good bitch slap. Just let him know. You don't want none.
Yeah.
You don't fucking want none of the champ. He said, "Lion's king of the jungle. I'm the king of the forest, bitch." Lion and bear, that'd probably be a hell of a fight, man.
That's cool, Spider. They're still doing that, or is that like a tourist thing? They have a what is that Mansfield prison here, Willie? It's like haunted.
Yeah.
And then Gore Orphanage. That's cool, yeah. Spider.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
there's.
Mansfield Prison, I think.
I thought there was Gore Orphanage, and there's also in Ohio City. It's like 20
Well,
minutes
no,
from
yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah. You're right about the Gore. I mean, multiple things, yeah. But I mean, I think it's just called Mansfield Prison, man. It's the old Mansfield Prison.
Oh,
That
it's the
one,
same
that
building.
particular one, yeah, I believe so.
Oh, okay.
It's the old Mansfield Prison, yeah,
Yeah.
where fucking Johnny Paycheck was in prison.
No thing. I don't want to see shit, but that's cool.
Heck yeah, we stayed at the St. James Haunted Hotel.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Cimarron,
remember
New
you talking about
Mexico.
that. That sounds cool as shit, man.
Was it just a normal night?
To go back there. We left early because we brought my sister's friend. He was just being a little bitch.
He was scared about it. See, I want to
Nah, he was
explore,
not.
but
He was in a little mood.
oh,
I'd have been dude in the closet going, ooh.
Did you guys ever hear the story about Johnny Cash and the ostrich?
Mm-mm.
no,
So
sir.
for John Carter Cash's 10th birthday, he got a petting zoo, and there was an ostrich, and Johnny Cash was sitting there like trying to corral the ostrich. The ostrich got pissed at Johnny and cut him open and spilled out his intestines. And they said what saved him was his belt buckle, but he had the sense to call Marty Stewart because they were neighbors at the time because he was married to you know it was his son-in-law at the time. He was married to one of his daughters. I can't remember which one, but he said, "Hey, I need you to take me to the hospital and don't tell June." And they sat there. He got staples, and then June sits there. She just remembers that night hearing gunshots, and she said, "Where's the ostrich?" Johnny said it ran away. Never told June about what happened, but he told it afterwards. I'm like, man, that's that's. I wonder how much that penalty was. You rented an ostrich and you shot the ostrich.
Uh-oh, that's not good. That sucks.
Are we all silent?
That's how it
Nah, I'd
was
go to that. I'd go to the clown motel.
when I went to Helltown Spider. I was pissed because they had all these cool things and like reels and videos about visiting this abandoned town, and there was all these stories and myths, and I actually met with a local who explained it, which he grew up with the same stories and myths. But when we got there, they just had a freaking cemetery. Like everything was taken out. I was ticked. They had an old garage though, and they did have fishing and like a trail, the scenic trail. But yeah, I was like, no, it's closed.
I love watching some of those videos, those abandoned houses.
I
There was
really
one
want to
guy.
go ahead.
There was one guy who he was exploring a house that was owned by John Gotti, and there was still some of John Gotti's suits in there. I'm like, you know what? If I'm also exploring an abandoned house, and there's some nice suits like that, I might be I think I'm gonna be borrowing them because come on, that would look pretty cool in your nice Armani suits and everything that you got for free.
Yeah.
Oh, Spider Baby, I think you know why we always say don't tell mom. I think you know the answer to that. You been talking again, Cameron? We can't hear nothing.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Did your headset die, Cameron?
got a cord
Yep.
on it. It can't die. It's just plugged in like me.
Oh, I wasn't
I
paying
think.
attention.
I think it's got a wire hanging down.
Sometimes you can
Fucking
have the cord though
StreamYard, man.
and be wireless, so it could die.
Right. Yeah, that's true too.
What the fuck was? Oh, what the fuck was I saying? Damn it! Oh, Yorktown Memorial. That's cool. I have to pee, guys. I'll be right back.
I'm glad she turned her mic off because we don't want any Naked Gun moments on the stream.
That's fucked up, Cameron.
Meh.
Yep.
To be fair, though, that is pretty funny when somebody forgets to turn their mic off and they're going to the bathroom and you can sit there and hear them on the stream.
So yeah, I hear the stream on the stream.
I've been on streams where people did that and they're like, you could hear that? Like, yeah, dude, turn your mic off. We can hear you.
Yeah. Spider Baby said, but we always find out. Yeah, we know, but we can avoid the getting bitched out for a short period of time at least. Getting told, I told you so. You know.
Right.
Something went wrong, son. Obviously, Cameron. Again.
You know, it's amazing the stuff you look at like, wow. You did as kids and you're like, wow, we did that. And then like if you did that nowadays and you upload it to YouTube or TikTok or whatever else is out there now, people would sit there wanting to do all sorts of stuff to you. Like, I can't believe you did that and all this stuff, you know.
Yep.
Thank goodness we didn't have cameras as kids.
Audio Life, what's up? One of the rooms, I'm assuming, was for kids. It's got a lot of stuffed animals. Nice. Yeah, the kids section of the hospital. You know that should be scary as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
You know, one of the funny things I remember going to Family Video as a kid, and this Family Video did not care. So sometimes you would be sitting there seeing those movies out in the open, not in the adult section. So as a teenager, I'm sitting there saying, "Hey, Dad, can I get this movie?" And it's like Bikini Hot Summer or something like that, you know. Dad's sitting there, no.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Still nothing? For
Are
real?
we?
I know, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
No hable español.
No habla inglés.
Speak no English.
No habla español, ese.
Sí.
Think she fell asleep, Sherlockless?
No.
Lots of people go to sleep on my panel. It's my silky smooth voice. I know it is.
Think
Not
so?
a whole lot. Yep. It's that bass. Calms them down, puts them to sleep, I think. I can talk too much, put myself to sleep sometimes.
You know what? Maybe that's a good job for you. You could read audiobooks for Audible.
right? Like fucking what's that dude's name? Not Samuel L. Jackson, which I would listen to his audiobooks too, but the other dude, um, Morgan Freeman. Yeah, that dude gets asked to do so many voiceovers, it's fucking crazy. Same way with Sam Elliott too, though.
Yeah, you, I think you could do that. I mean, because it seems like they're always looking for narrators. So,
Right.
and plus, you already have a following. So,
Right.
shout out your channel then.
Very seductive. $90 to get in this place to investigate. Oh hell no. That sounds like some fucking pyramid scheme shit right there. Yeah, y'all might be right. Ashley might have fell asleep.
She said she had to go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, she went to the bathroom. I done forgot already. He was just talking about
Yeah.
that. He's like, mute your mic. Yes, he muted.
Yes.
Yep, I forgot.
Thank goodness she did, because we don't want her to have an embarrassing moment on the stream.
Right, audio life. Yeah, a lot of people say they want to go to a bed made out of Morgan Freeman's voice. Just like reading fucking like that shit from Shawshank. I love Shawshank Redemption. Love that movie.
You know whose voice would be interesting to fall asleep to? George C. Scott. As long as he doesn't get angry.
Right.
Man, we need actors like that again. Actors that can just
man. What's that comedian me and Road Warrior talk about all the time? Oh shit. Big guy, heavy set guy, 80s, 90s. Fuck.
Kennison?
Sam Kennison there. That's it right there. Yep.
That was just a guess.
Imagine that shit. Imagine fucking trying to fall asleep to Sam Kennison. That dude, man. Way too much cake.
Oh my gosh.
She's awake.
I stepped in dog shit.
Everything come out all right?
I had to take my dogs out, and then I fucking stepped in dog shit on my slides. I'm like, motherfuck, what's this noise? I have a fucking leaf stuck to the bottom of my.
We were just commenting that I'm glad she turned her mic off when she announced that she has to go pee, because we don't want her to have a naked gun moment on the stream.
Yeah, I heard you when I was walking down the steps.
My piece of shit phone ain't putting up with this no more. Laugh out loud, Cameron said.
Man, because I've been on streams where I've been on streams where that happened. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, that wasn't cool. I just kept hearing this noise hitting the wood upstairs as I'm going up the steps, and I look down and I'm like, motherfucker, I bet you I stepped in dog shit. Sure enough.
Did you put it in a paper bag and save it for your neighbor? Man, I ain't done that for a while.
I've never done that, but
really?
Yeah, I mean, there's
you've never been that mad at nobody, or just I was gonna say.
No, there's been times where I fucking wanted to, but I mean, it was obvious. It was like I'm the only motherfucker with a dog next door, so.
Right. Oh no, we didn't use our own dog shit. No, we go in their neighbor's yard, or we get dog shit across town, and then we couldn't bring it over and set the bag on fire.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I did that to one of my neighbors, although I did it like Billy Madison style, where I just lit it on fire.
Yep. And rang the doorbell. And run like hell.
What, Nate?
Yeah. Although I was thinking, like, man, I was the fat kid, so like with my luck, I would get caught. Luckily, I never did, but like, man, can you just imagine that you're sitting there running and all of a sudden the guy comes out?
Yep. I've never lit a bag of shit, but I wrapped houses. Oh, you TP'd them? Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked up too, but it's still not as bad as a lit bag of dog shit and they come out and stomp on
Um,
it.
I had a buddy of mine who, first of all, he was a foot. So let me stress, he was a football player. So he threw the egg like a football and actually broke the window. So needless to
I've
say, he
seen some
got
fucked
caught.
up shit with eggs, yeah.
Needless to say, he got caught.
Yeah, you ain't supposed to hit the window. You're supposed to hit the paint because it makes the paint peel off the house. Same way with the car. But we was sitting at one Halloween. We lived in Sabana. We had these eggs in our refrigerator sucked. Anything sitting toward the back on the top shelf froze. So we had the eggs sitting too far back on the top shelf, so the eggs froze. And so we brought them out, and there was a couple of our buddies there. It was like, see, we can't use these because they're fucking frozen. Well, this one big dude, man. I mean, this dude's like fucking a foot taller than me, just long, lanky arms and shit. He grabs one out, and our buddy Shane standing out in the yard. And Daryl, the big guy, he just fires this egg like a baseball dude and hits Shane right in the eye with it. I mean, and the egg didn't even crack. I mean, it was frozen. And
Yeah.
man, it about knocked him clean out. He had a black eye for like a week. I was like, man, I told you those eggs were frozen. He's like, I didn't think they were that frozen. Yeah, he was one of them people. He was 7 foot tall, but he talked like this.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, he fired that damn egg like a baseball, man. And I mean, it knocked Shane off his feet. It looked like Rocky just punched him in the face. Just boom.
Oh, I would not be happy to receive that.
No, Shane wasn't happy, but there really was. He knew there wasn't much he could do about it because,
Right?
like I said, Daryl was 7 foot tall, 360 pounds. There wasn't nothing he could do about it.
Sucks to suck situation.
Yeah,
That's when you just get the steak and put it right on your eye.
yeah. Can't really talk like Rocky. Pretty much. Pretty much. If he didn't smoke as much weed as he did, he might have been able to be a boxer. Well, cigarettes probably wouldn't have helped either. But
I don't know. There's that one really tall Russian guy. He's like 7'1". He's the tallest boxer.
mm-hmm.
Nikolai something. He's Russian. I can't pronounce his name.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about there. I rewatched
I think
Rocky. I never noticed how funny that movie is. Yeah. Oh, I got the whole collection of Rocky out there. We don't have Creed 2 yet there, right? Just Creed 1. Yeah, I think we just got the first Creed still. We've seen the second one on one of the apps, but we don't own it yet.
I haven't seen the third one yet.
Trade Reek.
See, I have a.
Or Top Bar's got room.
I think I have a great idea for a new Creed movie, though. So remember in Rocky 2, we got to see that Apollo had other kids, right?
Right.
So what if you actually have it where one of the other brothers challenges Adonis to a fight? You know, so it's brother versus brother.
Right.
And you know, you could, I don't know, like I said, you know, the person you should get to play you know, Apollo Creed's, you know, real son, since, you know, Adonis is illegitimate. You could get Idris Elba.
Yeah.
And then that's when you just tell the people to whoever's directing it, make it feel like in the ring, like it's Mike Tyson versus Apollo versus Muhammad Ali. You know, because people have always argued who would win in that fight.
I think Tyson would destroy him. My personal opinion.
You know what? You know what I didn't know? That Tyson lived in Cleveland for a while. He lived in like Shaker Heights for like 10 fucking years, dude. And he was saying how like Cleveland's dangerous and shit. It's like, I'll be damned.
Who did?
Mike Tyson.
Really?
Yeah. I was watching a
Wow.
little I watched the little TV series, but I watched a documentary today on it. He said Cleveland ain't no joke, man. Shaker Heights. That place is crazy. They got their own gangs. They're a whole nother species. But I was like, shit.
He
Okay, I
knows.
didn't know that.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah.
He's seen it.
Well, I think I do. I think Muhammad Ali, if they both fought each other in the prime, Muhammad Ali would definitely put up a good fight. But Tyson had that punch, that right hook that could really probably do some damage to Apollo or Muhammad Ali. So
I
he would.
I still dig the James J. Braddock story. That dude was fucking Great Depression, fucking hardworking boxer. Like he's a bad motherfucker in my eyes too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and he made a good movie.
that too. That was a great movie. But the story behind that's a hell of a fucking fighter right there. That's fighting for the cost of living.
Facts.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and then look at Max Bear's. Look at what his son did. He played Jeffro in Beverly Hillbillies.
I never watched. I watched a little bit of that. The TV show.
Yep.
I don't watch much TV. I watched a little bit of that, but that was a little bit before my time.
Mine too.
What's Maria doing? Maria. I've not
She's
spoken
playing
to you
Red Dead.
yet. How rude of me. My apologies, darling.
One of the things with Red Dead though, nobody talks about the original Red Dead game anymore.
I've got it.
McGregor.
But I
Red Dead
played 2
Revolver.
first. Yeah, yeah. I haven't played it, but I've seen it.
It's actually pretty good. If you like Red Dead, check out the game Gun. It has Thomas Jane in it.
Hell yeah.
You also have like Lance Henriksen in it. It has a big cast.
I don't know. I don't watch movies much either, so I can't tell you about that. I have no idea what you're referring to.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I just want to.
Tosh.
I'm just kind of curious. What are they going to do for Red Dead 3? Because they can't.
I don't know if they're going forwards or backwards. I'm assuming it's either going to have to be what happened up to Blackwater, like what we don't know about on 2, or it's going to be after 1, and it's going to be the story of Jack.
Yeah. Because I don't know. Do we really want to see a prequel to a prequel?
Exactly. So I'm kind of hoping it's like the story about Jack, and maybe we're going after all the people that had his dad do all their dirty work and then slaughtered him anyway, like they did in 1. Because they had him go around and get all his old gang clear all the way to fucking what the hell's the main dude's name? The leader of the gang.
I know you're.
Vanderlyn.
I know who you're talking about. I just
yeah,
can't think of
Dutch.
his.
Yeah, Dutch. So he went after everybody, clear all the way to Dutch for him, and then they shot him down like a dog on his own property. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of hoping that 3 is going to be Jack going after all these cops that did that.
That
Just fucking kill them all.
could be cool.
That's kind of what I'm hoping for.
I also heard they're talking about a Red Dead movie.
Really?
Yeah, I heard they're doing a lot of that with video games. I've only ever played the first Red Dead, but
we haven't played but a couple minutes of the first Red Dead because we played Red Dead 2 for a year before we ever tried 1, and the controls are so much different, man. I mean, everything's about it's different.
Now, is it a good change or is it a bad change?
It's just different. It's just different. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just different. Because we were so used to these other controls that then you get on 1 and it's like, man, what the fuck is that? What? Yeah.
What?
I just wonder if they make the Red Dead movie, who do you get to play Marston?
Or Arthur. You know.
Yeah. Well,
because the people that do the voices don't look nothing like the characters in the game. That's not gonna work, you know.
Well, we know Clint Eastwood is out of the picture.
Right. Oh, he could play Uncle or something, I guess.
You know what? How old is John supposed to be in the first game?
I'm not real sure.
See, I'm thinking of an actor. He might be 30s. A little.
Yeah, I imagine he's in his 30s.
Doesn't take place in like 1912.
No, it's 1799 when you start. Well, Red Dead 2, it's 1799 when you start Red Dead 2.
Yeah, it's a little ways back.
Okay, so when does Red Dead 1 take place then?
Well, that would have to be like 1807, 1809. I'd say somewhere still before 1810. Because pretty much the whole story is supposed to happen in 1799. So.
Okay, because I was thinking you could. I was thinking he was supposed to be older in the.
Damn it. Am I like, can you guys hear me? Am I cutting out?
I hear you.
You're all right.
Yeah, I
looks like my shit. It looks like my shit's spinning, like my screen's going black.
It does that sometimes. Yeah, I think it loses me all the time. Yeah, sometimes it does that, and everything's still working all right.
All right, you guys. Damn it! What were you guys talking about?
Red Dead. Red Dead 1, Red Dead 2, Red Dead 3. It's not here yet, but I anticipated, especially by me. If I got the money and they do a thing with it like they did this Modern Warfare, where you can pre-order it and play it early and shit, I'll probably do that in a heartbeat for Red Dead 3.
Your Xbox, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What generation?
I've been fucked with. I got an Xbox One and a One X. But
okay. Yeah, Xbox was cool. I like the PS5 though too.
Yeah, I've never played. I may have played like Batman Gotham something for like 5 minutes on PS5 once or something like that.
It's pretty crazy, like the virtual shit too.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Like I just remember sitting on the floor, fucking in front of the big wooden TV with the glass screen. Couldn't lift the shit. You're playing Atari and NES and Super NES.
Right.
It's crazy how far video games are.
Do you know Atari came out with a new console?
Did not. I still have my Nintendo and N64. Shit works immaculate.
Mine died.
Oh no, I'm pissed because I had the original Sega or original Xbox, but the controllers, the battery acid got corroded, so I threw the whole system away, which was stupid. But
yeah, mine died. Yeah, my N64 died after my little brother decided to pee on it.
Yeah, that would do it.
That'll do. That'll do.
That would definitely do it.
I
Yeah, I
fucked
would.
up. I had the original Game Boy, and my sister had it. She fell asleep playing it, and I got off the bed. She was sleeping on the floor, and I stepped on it. And I fucking broke it. I was pissed.
Wow.
I probably would have had that still too.
So, but no, Atari made a new console. They launched it on Kickstarter,
Mm-hmm.
but the only problem is it sucks
Why?
because it's just a bunch of like It's basically more of a processor than an actual console. I mean, it does have games on it, but
Like coding?
pretty much it's
Yeah.
I don't even understand what it is because it's just like you probably shouldn't have launched it on Kickstarter because you're Atari. I think if an investor was smart, like, hey, we're Atari, we want this much money to make a new console. I'm pretty sure that's gonna. We just need help with marketing, but we also need something to make it maybe a little better than just a processor, basically.
Well, that's how I felt about the Switch. Like, I like the concept behind Switch and paying for the subscription and all the cool games. Like, you can play Punch Out, you can play, the Mario games. Like, that's pretty cool, but it just never launched. It's not as big as like the Xbox and PS5 and shit, but it's still cool. I think it's more for like simple people.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that the only thing I'm rooting for as far as like gaming, I want to see Sega come back.
Sega was cool.
Sega.
GameCube.
I want to see
GameCube.
Sega. I want to see Sega make a new console.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I actually think that Sega. I have a feeling that
Sega.
they actually would come back because they've been trying for a long time. Like you guys know that there was consoles in Japan that Sega came out with after the Dreamcast.
Japan is like a whole nother level of occupancy.
Yeah, well, there was a few attempts, but the problem is where Sega messed up is that they got offers to partner up with Sony before PlayStation and Microsoft to make games, and that's where they messed up. I mean, even around that time, Apple tried to make a console, but that's where Sega really messed up because they didn't partner up with the big tech companies, and because they got offers.
Everything's a competition.
Right.
Like, if I were to create a game console, it would just be like what I want it to be. And I'm pretty awesome, so it would be pretty awesome too. A lot of motherfuckers would buy that shit.
I'm wondering if we've been on disc since the PlayStation 1.
No, there's digital now with the PS5 and shit. But who wants to download or have a separate hard drive?
Right. Well, I'm just not a fan of the digital because it's just like, you have it after you purchase the game, you should just own it. Not like, here's this. You can spend more money on and get this. I mean, I understand it's money and everything, but like whatever happened to just owning the game and then you own it. It's yours. You don't have to sit there and expand it because of all this.
Yep. You don't want that external hard drive. Like, if you have the disc, you can uninstall and reinstall it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I would probably.
Yeah, exactly, Cam. That's what I was going to say. Early 1900s, but I didn't know if they could hear me.
What?
Oh, talking about Red Dead.
Oh,
It's 1870, and then it proceeds into 1911.
yeah. That's what I was thinking
Okay.
about 1910, 1911 when they took out Marston.
Yeah, because okay, I said 1912.
Mm.
Okay.
I think. I, so like I was thinking for Marston, because I thought he would at least be in his maybe early 50s or something like that, maybe somewhere around there. This actor would be a little older enough, but I was thinking, what if you got Michael Madsen as Marston?
Right.
You spy. You got it. You got it, you spy. You're ahead of the game. You're in the future right now, man.
But
God dang, it's almost 2 a.m.
Yep,
but
almost.
yeah,
I'm still pissed about the dog shit on my fucking sandal. Some bitch.
hey,
I
look
did
on the
not fish once this year. I did not fish once this fucking year. I'm looking at Temu for waders, man.
Wow.
look at well, hey, look at the bright side with the dog shit. You weren't barefoot.
That's true, and I've done that, and that's not fucking fun. You want to talk about not
No,
fun? You're right, pal. You are right. Right between
no,
the toes.
yeah,
Fuck
nothing
that.
worse than stepping in dog shit barefoot.
I don't know. I think honestly, I'd rather step in it barefoot than I would get it on my shoes because
But
I can wash my foot off easier than I can fucking wash my shoe off.
that's true. That's true, but they're slides. So I can
Yeah,
fucking I
yeah,
can wash that off, so I'm grateful.
yeah.
Some
I like my
Dawn and
shower
some
shoes for that
scalding hot
same
water.
reason. Yeah.
Right?
Um, well, I always
Trade
well
the
see
trade.
with me it's worse because I always wear Harley boots and they have the grooves in them and everything. So getting out dog poop is
You're fucked.
Uh huh.
pretty much.
Yeah. I'd rather
So
step in
it's
it
like,
barefoot.
well, uh, I mean, look, I guess it could be worse. It could. I don't know why this would happen, but it could be human poop or something that you step in.
Yeah, that would definitely be worse if it was a big old pile of human shit. 'Cause I know
Luckily,
some of the shits I've taken, boy, if I'd leave that out or somebody's walking past.
God,
luckily,
But
I
of
wanna-
course, some of them, if you didn't see that, then I don't know
luckily
what
we
to
all
tell
have
you
plumbing.
anyway. But how'd I get
well,
both
just
feet in it, man? I take some big shits, man.
Right. It's not does a
um,
bear shit in the woods, it's does a man shit in the woods. Only when necessary.
If he needs to.
well, well, I mean, it could be a case like for whatever reason you're out and about, you're not even looking for it, and you step in something. You're like, what the heck did I step in? Like,
And see, that could still be worse too. You could be supposed to be hunting with your buddy. He wants to be out there at 4:30 in the morning. Well, you don't make it out there till 5. Well, he was out there at a quarter till he was out there at 4:15. Done had his cup of coffee. Done smoked him a joint, and he had to shit after he got up in the tree stand. So he's
Right.
hanging over the side of the tree stand, letting them things drop while you
Oh
just
my
walked
god.
up to the tree, and now it could be worse because then walking up to your buddy's tree stand, look up, turd hit you in the face, like, yeah.
Little Debbie cream pies will never be the same.
Yep, little Debbie's cream pie will never be the same.
Oh shit. The real
Hey, Miss
epitome
Debbie.
of camouflage. How's your kiddos doing, Willie?
Oh, they're doing.
How's the
One,
grandbabes?
they're doing good. Yeah,
Good.
some of the kids having their normal life crisis shit like the rest of us.
Yep.
Am I doing the right thing? Do I need to be here? Is this where I want to be? That shit. To be young again.
Right. Right.
I need to just tell them, just wait about 10 years and you just won't give a fuck no more.
Hmm.
Just be honest with them. Just give it about 10 years. Just keep working for the man, paying your taxes, and not getting shit back. And in about 10 years, you just won't give a shit no more.
Yeah, I told my boss today. I was like, dude, I can't handle working here much longer. I might end up in jail. I'm gonna punch a motherfucker.
Durban poison.
I mean, for me, I just have the problem that like I just keep getting let go from work. So like I've just decided to start my own business.
Hell yeah.
Good luck with that.
So it's like I can be the man,
It's not a bad thing. It's not wrong.
Basically trying to turn Junebug Films into a media company.
Hell yeah.
So
Jefferson, you gotta at least bury that shit when you shit in the woods. Nah, hell no. You gotta leave it there for your buddy to find next week.
I tell you what, it grosses me out, but my German Shepherd, she eats dog shit, and I hate it. Fucking hate it.
No, you know what you do? You know what you do with it? Does anybody remember? I'm sure Willie remembers playing this game. Duke Nukem.
Oh yeah.
What you do? You sit there and you do what Duke Nukem can do to the dog. The shit. You can grab it and you throw it at your buddy.
Yep.
Yeah.
What we've been talking about? We've been talking about dog shit on shoes versus dog shit on bare feet, and human shit versus dog shit, and if it was worse to step in dog shit than human shit, or to get hit in the face with human shit when you walk under your buddy's tree stand, and you look up and say, "Hey George, you there?" Oh fuck, Then your day's fucked after that.
You know what? If they ever make a sequel or something to Gone Fishing and they could call it Gone Hunting, that needs to be in the movie. Have Joe Pesci just sit there. What was his name in that movie? I think his name was Joe in that movie. Hey Joe, what are you doing up there? And then just Joe Pesci.
Yep.
Man, that is one of my favorite movies though. Gone Fishing.
Mm-hmm.
If it did not flop, I think they actually should make a sequel, Gone Hunting.
I got a big lighter that states that. Hell yeah. Yeah, you spy. Said he got a big lighter that says that. What do you think, Cameron? Would you rather get shit on your shoes or shit on your barefoot?
Or eat shit on a shingle. I think I'd rather
eat shit on shingle. I'd rather eat shit on shingle all day.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that sounds good.
Those are pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Jeffrey, did you fall asleep?
Yeah, what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to be rude. What happened?
Cameron was having technical difficulties, but Jeffrey, he might have got a phone call or something, I guess.
Yeah, man, I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed at StreamYard for snitching on me.
Mm-hmm.
What does that even mean?
You want to explain this?
They sent me a message when I was going in and out. We was trying to figure out where the fucking echo was coming from. When I came back in one of those times, StreamYard sent me two messages. One was about the bug that I already knew about. The second one said one of your guests, Junebug Films, is not using a headset, and there's a thing with, and it tells me about the bug again, and it says please ask him to wear a headset. And that's when I came back in. I muted him and realized everybody's echo went away. And as soon as he put headphones in, it was gone. So he said StreamYard snitched on him because they straight messaged me and said one of your guests, Junebug Films, is not using a headset.
Not compatible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
You don't
have a
know about,
headset.
you ain't never had shit on a single camera? Oh, man. They ain't got no good food down there?
That's why Cameron's so skinny.
That explain everything.
No, I'm just kidding.
He's drinking that Mexican water and he ain't eating for shit. Damn. We gotta get you up here, man.
Parasite. We're living in parasite.
As long as you rinse the dried beef. What do you mean rinse the dried beef?
Because it's salty.
Oh, no. Not with the gravy. Just don't put salt in the gravy.
Yeah. You know, it sounds really good though. Deer sticks.
Yeah, those are good.
Deer sticks.
Is good too.
Yeah.
I never had deer sticks.
Deer's dicks. Does that make you a gay deer?
Right? Like I ain't never French kissed a cow, but I've ate cow tongue. So I mean,
is that good? I hear that's good.
yeah, it's good as long as you don't know what you're eating. You know what I mean? It's just the thought of eating cow's fucking tongue. You know, like anything
I guess
else
it's
is
be-
weird, but it's
Is
pretty
it
good.
is
I
it
guess
gelatinous or fatty? How is it? Is it like
Um,
meaty?
yeah, it's meaty. Yeah, it's like well, it's kind of like the heart. You ever had the heart, beef heart?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot like the heart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I would try that. I tried to make my sister eat frog legs, and she almost caved, but she was like, "No." I'm like, "Dude,
Yeah,
they're
they're
so
good
good."
too. Yeah, they're good too.
The
frog
I
thought
never.
of
frog legs
it
are
is
pretty good.
gross, but it's
Yeah, first
delicious.
time I had them was up here at the Chinese restaurant we talked
Same.
about, which we hadn't fucking money for. It's called
There's
Hong
a
Kong Buffet, and they're just
Yeah.
salt and peppered. Then they're bomb.
there's a restaurant where I around where I live called Jumping Catfish, and they serve frog legs.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Spider Baby
It's
said she'd rather have it on her shoe.
no shit.
I'm OCD about my feet. She said.
I've I've always wanted. I've always been curious about squirrel.
Squirrel's delicious.
Cameron said we got the food that makes you shit on a shingle. Made with that Mexican water.
No, yeah, I've always been kind of curious about it but
Yeah, Will Cameron.
You've been curious about what?
just eating squirrel, you know, because I've never had it.
All
Of
squirrels
course,
good.
it's
Yeah.
not a
Just
It's
it's
don't
not a
shoot it
thing
with
that
a
delicious.
people
shotgun.
usually
Yeah, just don't shoot it with a shotgun.
not.
Use a
No,
22 and try to
use
get
it.
a headshot.
Use an arrow. Use your bow, and
Ah,
then
fuck
you
a bud.
slap that shit on the grill.
22.
Delicious.
It's just not something people usually eat in Kansas, though. Is squirrel?
That's weird.
Well, people really don't eat frog, but you go frog gigging, and frog gigging's fun and it's tasty.
You
When
can
you're
use them for
done,
bait if you don't want to eat them.
there you go. All right, you got leftovers? Here you go, kitty kitty.
Yep. Oh, Spider Baby taking off. Did I miss something?
I didn't see she was leaving. She said soon.
Oh, I got you.
I think she's still here.
Not even dirt, and especially not coffee grounds. She can't stand to get dirt or coffee grounds on her feet. She said, I don't want to step in no shit with bare feet. Hell no.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'd rather step in it barefoot all day than have to try to fucking wipe it out of the canvas on my fucking shoes.
Well, what? There was one time I was walking to go to the bathroom, and I didn't turn on any lights because I know, I know where the bathroom's at my own house. So, and I stepped in something, and I thought it was shit. Turns out my dog puked.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, dang it. So I guess that's the other question. Would you rather step in puke or shit barefoot?
All right, here's one. Would you rather step on a bee, which I totally would minus the killing aspect, or shit? I think I'd rather step on a bee.
Oh, I'd rather step in shit because I'm allergic to bees. Fuck that, man.
That's a sticky situation.
Yeah, I'll take the shit all day.
I think I'd take the shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I'm not allergic, but when I see bees, I'm like Nicolas Cage when it comes to bees.
All right, Spider Baby.
I'm petrified of bees.
Aw, night spider.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm not scared of bees is what I should be.
I'm not afraid
sure.
of bees. It's wasps.
And
Sticky,
see,
literally.
I grew up with big old fucking bumblebees and tennis rackets, baby.
Get out of here.
Yep.
No, I just stay away from bees, and I stay away from anything with a stinger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had people ask me, "You ever wanted to own a scorpion?" Nope. I'm good. I'm good on the scorpion.
You can be like you can
Wrong
be like
button.
Daniel Craig in Skyfall. Sit there, try to drink before the scorpion stings you.
Mm-hmm. Jeffrey said his big old cat he used to have fucking peeked in his shoe. So he'd get up and stick a shoe on.
I've heard of that.
One of the funny things I've seen my dog do. I've seen him. He was sitting there laying down. He ate a bee.
My dog's done that too. My German Shepherd's done that.
Yeah, it's like what?
Horses will do that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, horses will fucking eat scorpions, bees, all that shit. They'll just fucking chomp it.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Well, my dog doesn't even chew it. He just sits there and swallows it. I'm like, what if the bee's just flying around in there and it stings his liver or something, or his kidneys?
I've often wondered if the horse didn't get high off scorpions, if that's why they didn't eat them. Get them a little buzz.
Kind of reminds me of something. One of the things I was watching on YouTube, tigers on catnip.
That'd be awesome.
It was pretty funny. But it kind of got it got very vicious because then the tigers started fighting each other for the catnip.
Oh yeah,
and it was.
You'd have to put
we've seen some vicious cat fights before, probably, but these are tigers getting to a cat fight. But because this happened at the zoo, and they were like, the zookeeper got fired because of it. Apparently,
wow.
All right, pumpkin heads. It's like almost 2 a.m, and I haven't really slept in like 2 fucking days. So
yeah, I've been live for almost 5 hours. I was thinking about shutting it down myself.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Right.
It was nice to meet you, Junebug.
All right, thank you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Well, I think I'll upload a video now about flipping off StreamYard because they snitched on me.
Right.
Um,
I hope
I
they get
mean,
this shit figured out soon.
I mean, I already flipped off. I already made a video once flipping off Warner Brothers because I got a copyright strike. So
Right. Yeah, they hit me with one too when I reacted to the Purple Rain video.
well, Warner Brothers is notorious for stuff like that. Like they have copyrighted struck people for having a poster of one of their movies. It's like, dude, I own that. I bought that. You know. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I had to link up a little bit ago, Skinner. Sorry, I hadn't posted for a while. But yeah, I've been live for like 5 hours, so I think I'm gonna jump off here.
All right. See ya.
Yep. All right, everybody. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. My channel and Ashley's channel, and thumbs up, thumbs down. We don't give a shit. A reaction's a reaction. Hit any of them you want to. Appreciate y'all, and we'll catch you on the next one. Love, life, familia, baby. Bye bye.